into the nonsense. Isaiah 29:10.
Yes, sir. The book of Isaiah, chapter 29, verse 10. For the Lord hath poured out upon you the spirit of deep sleep,
Right,
and hath closed your eyes, the prophets and your rulers, the seers hath he covered.
right. Put up. So it's prophecy. A lot of us gonna be put to sleep because our mind and our hearts is not towards towards God and His righteousness and His commandments. In Matthew 26, this is what Christ warned us and counseled us. He counseled us to do this. Matthew 26 and 41. Christ told us to pay attention. This is what He said. Read that for me.
The book of Matthew, chapter 26, verse 41 reads, Watch and pray
What He
that ye
said?
watch and pray.
So watching what? We gotta watch the signs of the times. We gotta know what's taking place on this earth. Christ telling us we have to watch and pray. Read on.
That ye enter not into temptation.
Don't entertain those damn deep sleep, confusion, gossiping topics about uh, murmuring, backbiting, and all this gossip and BS that's taking place in the industry, in the rap world. Uh, Nobody, we ain't watching that. We don't care about that. Somebody ask you about that, just ask them. Some people, you might have some worldly friends or cousins that might come to you. Hey, have you seen what they doing to Diddy? Did you see that video of Diddy? And you should ask them back. You see what happened in Iran? Did you see what happened in Congo? I guarantee they don't know what's taking place. They watching BS that's putting them right back to sleep, like Isaiah just said. Read it again from the top.
Matthew chapter 26, verse 41. Watch and pray that ye enter not into temptation.
That you enter not into temptation. A lot of us are tempted. We get tempted and you fall away in our own, or fall away to Satan's devices, and then we get carried away in our own lust. That's already rooted inside of us. Again, Luke 22:26. Christ gave us many guidelines to how we're supposed to move, how we're supposed to pay attention, what we're supposed to be watching. We got to be prepared for the signs of the times. Read that.
The book of Luke chapter 22, verse 26. But ye shall not be so. But he that is greatest among you, let him be as the younger, and he that is chief as he that doth serve.
No, read verse 26. Verse 46.
Yes, sir. Luke chapter 22, verse 26.
4:6. 4:6.
Oh, 4:6. All right. Luke chapter 22, verse 46. And said unto them, Why sleep ye? Rise and pray, lest ye enter into temptation.
Why sleep ye, rise and pray? Now you know Christ was talking to his disciples, but this is for us too. We in the midst of deep sleep, we sleep. So why you sleeping? Rise and pray that you enter into temptation. Maybe Christ said to be ready. He was telling us to his disciples to be prepared because the time will come. I'm gonna be taken away, and now you're gonna be here on your own, and you better be girded and ready. It's the same thing for us today. Let's get out of this sleep mindset by watching these, watching these celebrities and this entertainment and a housewife. We need it. That's why I think nobody's going to stay. I'll be honest with you. None of them. Some of them don't even know what's going on in Congo. It's right. Some of us don't know what's taking place in the Congo. So we should put an article or something, Manny, or something. Y'all put an article up there so that people can get an opportunity to click and read, so they can go ahead and comment on. But I don't think they know. But I be
Yeah, man. And, yeah, man. If you able, I'm not too familiar. Or Micah Unchained, you know how to post some of them links that I posted in that group.
Yes,
Cause
sir. I
this
got
this the crazy thing. Hey, Blue, do me a favor. Get Isaiah 21:6. Cause Jay in the spirit is like, if anybody gonna do it, it's gonna be the prophets. The prophets. We not gonna be. Uh, shocked when everything going down because we paying attention.
The book of
We've been given a task, so we gotta make sure if anybody gonna be on point, it's gonna be them brothers who got their nose in the book. But go ahead.
Isaiah chapter 21, verse 6. For thus hath the Lord said unto me, Go, set a watchman, let him declare what is yet.
Right now, you seen Washington right now, making it known to the people what's going on, what's happening to our people overseas, because we don't know. We clearly don't know. Because surely, if we was talking about Kendrick, if we was talking about Drake, if we was talking about Diddy, we're fighting each other to get on this right now because they know something about it. But because we don't have any inkling of what's going on right now, we're lost. But that's not how it's supposed to be, people. We gotta make sure we are paying attention to the times. We gotta make sure that we are up on game. Because if we ain't up on game, then guess what? Now you got the enemy doing anything and everything to people.
Hey, AZ, we can't hear you anymore.
Game.
Yeah, you're breaking up bad. I thought that was my phone breaking up, but that is you.
I think the area I'm in is bad signal. Um, can y'all hear me
Okay,
now?
we hear you now. We hear you now. We hear you now.
Yeah, my fault. Yeah, we gotta stay up on game, y'all. If we don't know what's going on, we we easily susceptible to any and everything. We can't just be out here knowing what's going on in the hip hop. Like those are not our leaders. Those people ain't doing nothing but leading us to folly. And when you think about it, like what are we gaining from all this foolishness with P Diddy? How is that helping us? What is that doing for us? Matter of fact, go Blue, go to I see you got the article on. I don't know. Are you able to read in the article?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
yeah.
I say because we gotta educate our people, and it ain't no shot to y'all. We just gotta make sure our people are aware because we gotta stay in tune with what's going on. Cause somebody said, "Is this in California?" They talking about what is that? Tent City? Hell no. This looking like Tent Country. This making Tent City look like a small little neighborhood.
You go ahead,
What
Blue.
you
Read that.
got?
Click the article and read some of that.
Yes, sir. DR Congo threats coup d'etat attempt involving several foreigners.
So it says a coup d'etat attempt involving several what?
Several foreigners.
For several foreigners. So and some of these foreigners was U.S. citizens. Whatever you gonna read on, read on.
Several Americans
There you
and
go.
a,
Read.
and a British man were part of a group involved in attempted coup, military
Right.
spokesman says.
And remember, they tried to do a coup back in 2017 in the Congo, and that was failed. So here we are. They trying to do it again here in 2024, and let you know that Esau has his hands in the middle of that. Let you know all these coups that take place in most of these countries. Esau either he's involved or he's just behind the scenes pulling the strings. It's all the same. Read on.
Coup bid was led by self-exiled politician Christian Malanga, who was killed by the security forces. The
And
Democrat,
this guy Malanga was one of them that was involved in 2017 about he tried to do a coup back then. At this time, they got him. He tried to do it. He attempted again this year. And he got killed. Malanga, that Malanga guy. Real.
the Democratic Republic of Congo's military said it had thwarted an attempted coup near the offices of President Felix Tshisekedi in Kinshasa, involving foreigners and Congolese. It
So they,
happened
they
in
so they basically went to Esau, or maybe Esau went to them, puffed their head up, and now they think they got something going on by working with the enemy. Whole time, all he doing is doing what? Divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. That's straight foolishness. Then the brother who set the trap back back then in 2017, he ain't leave off from the evil, and next thing you know what? He ended up getting killed. Can't make this up. Keep going, Blue.
It happened in the early hours of the morning outside the residence of Economy Minister Vital Kamerhe in the Gombe area in the north of the capital, near the Palace de la Nation that houses the president's offices, a spokesman said on Sunday. An attempted coup d'etat has been stopped by the defense and security forces, said General Sylvain Ekenge in a message broadcast on national television. Shots were also heard near Palace de la Nation at the time of the coup attempt, according to a number of sources. Army spokesman
So,
General
so,
Sylvain
so hold on, Blue. So I'm just curious, y'all. Why do y'all think that the U.S. is so invested? Why do you think other countries are so invested in what's going on in Africa? Like, what do they have to do with these countries in Africa? They they obviously have something that they want. They ain't just in here for no reason. They obviously got something they want. It's the same thing. Same thing happened in Haiti. They assassinated what was that? The prime minister over there.
Yeah, no, the
So
president. They assassinated the president of Haiti. And then the prime minister, they kicked out the country. And they didn't kick him out. He went, I believe, to Congo. Was it Congo? He went to Congo to recruit. I think it was
hell
Congo.
no.
Was it? It was in Nigeria or somewhere. He went to go recruit some armed forces to help neutralize Jimmy Barbecue back in Haiti. That civil unrest they taking place down there. But he ended up not being able to return back to prime minister, and they had to, tell him to submit his resignation. So,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
But it was a president that got assassinated. Yeah. Go ahead.
So y'all people see it's the same. It's the same mo. But for some odd reason, we just seem to fall for it every time. Seem to fall for it every time. And what is the Congo and the bordering countries? What are they uh, known to have? What are they rich in? Minerals. They got what? Cobalt. Uh, what's another one? They got
Bauxite.
cobalt, bauxite. All these things do what? They run our cell phones. They got all these Tesla cars. What do you think they running off of? Air? Like they are devising plans and putting them in place and executing them to do what? To continue to rape Africa of what it got. You got the richest continent got the poorest people. That don't seem odd to y'all. Like, come on, man. What it say? It say, I got another news clip. It says the DRC is currently facing one of the most substantial displacement crises globally, with approximately 6.9 million people displaced throughout the country. Among the internally displaced, 5.6 million individuals are located in the country's eastern regions, highlighting a pronounced regional demand for aid. Mind you, the eastern region is the same region where they had a war. What was it? The Congo War, and was it '94? So it's not like it's new, but why is it reoccurring? Why is it popping up again? Huh? Because of demand for all this so-called clean energy vehicles or whatnot. All these different things going on in the tech world. They got a high demand. That's why they going into Haiti. That's why they going in the Congo and other countries. Like Esau ain't slick, man.
Hey, what was that number? You said that the people in the Congo that been displaced.
6.9
Okay, now
million.
that's funny, right? Because 6.9 million, but the news was covered with Palestinians, and it was 1.7 million Palestinians been displaced. But now we got nearly 7 million people from the Congo displaced, and it's nowhere in the news. It's not flooding the news when we had 1 million Palestinians got displaced.
Say it ain't so. So so they was distracting us this whole time with the Palestinian stuff going on. That started fizzling out. They said, okay, drop the Diddy button. Drop the Diddy bomb. This is crazy. Meanwhile, 6.9 million, that's not something that could take place overnight. That's a lot of people.
Hey, who
And
we
it-
got on
and
the
it-
stage? I'm sorry, go ahead.
oh no, yeah, all praise, we do got somebody on the stage. Oh man, Mook Lock. Mook Loke, is that how you pronounce your name?
Yeah, Moot Low. What's going on?
What's going on, bro?
I can't hear you breaking up, fam.
I said, what you got on the topic, bro?
Nah, man, I'm just in here listening right now, man.
Okay, so okay, so you, man, this damn signal keep going in and out. So I'm sure you just now hearing about this for the first time, but did you ever see a movie called Hotel Rwanda?
No, I ain't never seen that. What it talking about?
Well, in the movie Hotel Rwanda, oh, let's see my. In the movie Hotel Rwanda, right? It's based on the true story of genocide that took place in in uh in Rwanda. So the same group that participated in that genocide, they have members. They are now members joining what is called, what is it, the FDLR. So right now it's a whole uh, bunch of battles going on between the FDLR and the M23, and in the midst of that, you have different countries like the U.S. putting together plans to take out the leaders of these different countries, of these two countries. So
Yeah,
that's the Hotel Rwanda. It was big genocide. It's a real good movie. Travesties happen to our people, but it's a real good movie. Got Don Cheadle in it, but that'll give you a little bit of insight into the different devastations going on in this country.
thanks.
And all we're seeing right now is a end result to that. Matter of fact, go to Hosea 4:1, Blue, because all this is by design, not only from from Esau, but ultimately the Most High God. he's all this stuff is judgments coming down on us.
The book of Hosea, chapter 4, verse 1. Hear the word of the Lord, ye children of Israel, for the
Uh
Lord
huh.
had a conver- for the Lord had a controversy with the inhabitants of the land, because there
So
is
the
no truth
so
nor
the Lord got a
mercy.
controversy. Hold on. So the Lord got a controversy with the people of the land. He got an issue with us. Let's see why. Go ahead.
Because there is no truth nor mercy nor knowledge of God in the land.
It's absolutely no truth. What is it? The Congo is one of the what is it? When it comes to religion, the Congo is one of the second largest or the second populated country with Christians, so-called Christians. Christianity is running that country rampant, right? So, but are they following the Black Messiah or are they following Caesar Bow? But what is it like? 63% of the country is follows Christianity. Then then the other side they follow something called animism or animalistic. So there is no truth in the land. Go ahead.
Because there is no truth nor mercy nor knowledge
No
of God in the
no
land.
mercy, no mercy in the land. They're doing what? They've been slaughtering one another, straight murdering one another, men, women, and children. For little to nothing. They've been told to go do something, go execute so and so, and they follow suit. What was it? The and majority is tribalistic. Is you got the Hutu murdering Tutsi and vice versa. Go ahead.
By swearing and lying
Uh
and
huh.
killing
Yeah, so
and
so by lying, you got the leaders of the Congo denying that they have any ties with the FDLR. They denying that they have funded them any money, giving them any locations. They're washing their hands, saying they are clean. They have nothing to do with that organization. But then you have on the other side, you have Rwanda denying that they are associated with the M23. So there's lying going on because how if neither one of these uh, leaders of these countries are assisting these men, well, where the hell are they getting all these sources from? Where are they getting these? Where are they getting these bombs and things from? Surely they're lying. Go ahead.
by swearing and lying and killing.
And killing. So surely the Most High God has a controversy with these people, with our people. Why? Because we've been involved in nothing but this foolishness, having no mercy for one another. 6.9 million people have been displaced. We're already a scattered people, but even more so now. You see it before our eyes. All we gotta do is look it up.
By swearing and lying and killing and stealing and committing adultery, they break out, and blood touched blood.
Right. Committing adultery. Why? Because we we as a people we supposed to be faithful to the one true God, not no damn animal. Like that's if that don't tell you it's Israel in the midst. I don't know what does. Because the scriptures talk about how we worship the creation more than the creator. That's a foolish religion. That's a foolish religion. It's vain, vain as hell. But our people are prone to doing what they like, prone to following their own customs, traditions, and what we've been around the heathen for so long. We did what we ended up taking on their customs. That's what's going on today. And it says blood touching blood, murdering. It's freaking genocide going on, and our people know nothing about it. We gotta wake up. We gotta be the ones to see what's going on, and we gotta do something about it. But this the thing. We not gonna be able to do it by guns. And we thinking the UN or somebody gonna do it, help us, man. That's foolishness. Get Lamentations 4:17, blue, because we think we looking for a savior. We looking for a white man to come help us out. The whole time, white man in the background, looking at all this puppets, looking at all this his chess pieces, doing his bidding. Get that?
The book of Lamentation, chapter 4, verse 17. As for us, our eyes as yet filled for our vain help.
Our
In
vain help. Our vain hope, it is nothing. We we thinking they helping us. It's nothing. Our eyes failed waiting for these people that don't really have our best interests at heart. Go ahead.
in our watching, we have watched for a nation that could not save us.
We watch for the United Nations who cannot save us, who cannot save our people, who cannot help our people, could really care less about our people. Any you moderators got anything?
Hey, let's get we only got 21 shares, man. Let's get these rooms shared. If you're on the floor, you ain't come up. Let's share. We gotta get our shares up so we can go ahead and get this room acknowledged by others outside so they can go ahead and join in on the conversation. So let's go ahead and share. That 22 there, we go share. We're trying to get it up to like at least 100 shares. We had 20. Do that. Share. Social media, all these social media platforms. Everybody bring it up. Share. Let's try to get our shares up to like 50.
All right, let's definitely make sure we share this room, man. I know we got a lot of people commuting to work over here in the U.S. Then we got folks on their lunch break across the pond. Let's get these shares up, family. Let's get these shares up. Your people need it. Your people depending on that. We got to make the world aware of what's going on to our people. We can't. It's selfish to think we don't got to worry about nobody else. We good. Nah. One hurt, we all hurt. One hungry, we all hungry. We got to make sure we ain't just thinking about ourselves.
The problem is Christianity is a selfish religion. That's all they ever was taught, was thinking about themselves. So now when we come on here trying to tell them, oh, we got people to think about, it's foreign to them. It's foreign to them. And you made a point about in the Congo about their religion, right? You got to remember, King Leopold, he was a Catholic. He was a Roman Catholic. They had the whole Bible then. There was a John 3:16 in, and he was still chopping off hands. And now half the country, they follow Roman Catholicism. It's crazy.
Yep, and that's the idolatrous, that's the idolatrous religion. That right there is the most bloodiest religion of all religions. All these religions fall under Catholicism. You name it, Methodist, Baptist, Christianity, all come spring out of Catholic. They all of them the same, just different with different heads, but they come with the same doctrine. Yeah, man, King Leopold was the devil, man. That man, hey, he didn't come with gold or diamonds, whatever, or rubber. He had your hand would be the sacrifice of your lack of rubber collecting. That man did much evil.
Man, if there's ever an Edomite, people gonna have to put tabs on, or get tabs on for the kingdom to put him to work. Is definitely that joker right there, man. I tell you, evil as hell. Evil as hell. And you look at that country, Belgium, today, and all the gold and all the fine stuff they got in there, they got it from killing our people. They got it from raping our people. Like, man, y'all made me mad. That
And
joker
we
there.
almost have 50 shares. We almost have 50 shares. Come on, let's share some more. You just got in the room. Go ahead and hit that share button. Trying to get to like 50. We have 47. And when we get to 50, we're trying to get to 60. Anyway, let's share. Let's share.
Indeed, indeed. Let me replug the room. It's Biblical Smoke Diaspora. We going over how the Congo, it has 6.9 million people displaced. And that means 6.9 million people forced from their homes, forced to live, forced to live in tents. All right, Diddy, Drake, Kendrick. What about the Congo? What about the Congo, y'all? What about our people over there? 6.9 million people forced in the tents. And then get this, our people, the people are so bloodthirsty, they dropping bombs on the people in the tents. What they say, like 12 men and women were killed from the bombs, rocket children injured. Like, it's so much foolishness going on that we not paying attention to. Why? Because they not showing it. That's why we have to do our job. We have to be diligent in our search. We gotta make sure we seeing what's going on with our people. We can't.
You're in the matrix.
Is
You,
that
you
me or
breaking
he
up?
breaking up? Breaking up.
Africa, what you got on the top?
Oh, you were breaking up just now.
Yeah, shalom. The topic, man. I wish that coup would have actually was I wish it was successful. I think it's about time that that Congo wake up. I think Congo has suffered a lot, and Congo need to rise. But I also say Congo they need to stop being Muslims and start discipling, become a disciple unto God. Because the thing is, being a disciple that means you're walking with God, but also when you're submitting. That's another problem. And that's what Congo is literally doing. And this is why you see countries like Rwanda being used because with Rwanda, when the genocide in 1994 happened in Rwanda, you have some of the tribe that actually went in Rwanda and they living in the camps as well, in the refugees camps. And this is why you see Rwanda so involved in Congo, knowing the fact that if this tribe were to basically you know, come back again and try to come back and take a power, then that will also be um, another problem to Rwanda. So this is why you see Rwanda so much involved, only because there are Rwandans in Congo as well, and also they're trying to make sure that these tribes. I'm not sure if they're the Tosu or yeah, they want to finish them off. They really want to finish them off. So it's very very must see the politics of Congo, obviously. But I say it's about time that Congo need to rise. And if for me, I'm happy that actually a coup attempts that are starting to take place, because it's about time that they need to wake up. They really need to wake up. As a matter of fact, I really don't even try to involve myself so much about the Western worlds and what the people do, because you see, anything that happens in Africa, it's biased. It's very very biased. The world is very very biased to Africa as a whole, or to a black nation as a whole. I don't care what anybody says or what your feeling says, but it's like, always, you're sort of just disregarded. It's like you don't matter. And this is what I always say, sometimes you
Hmm.
gotta come back and blame your own people. And for me, I will always say, sometimes you better start cleaning your own house before
Okay.
you before you even try to ask for assistance from somebody else. And I think that's literally what need to happen with Africa, because Africans, they have
So,
dogs within themselves that will always sell them out, and that is a fact. That's
so
literally
sis,
the fact. Yeah,
so, so I heard you say you're happy that the coups are going on. You're happy that they're doing this. What do you mean? Can you elaborate on that?
I'm happy that they're actually thinking of coups, because dictatorship only comes out two ways.
Hmm.
Either you do attempt a coup, because it doesn't come out through election. There is no dictator that will just decide that, what, I want to do an election. Even though they talk about the Congo, the president of Congo now, they say he's okay, but at the same time he's not okay, because he's still under a spell. Do you know what I mean? He's serving other masters, which is, I'm not sure, like, maybe it could be the Westerns, or it could be the Americans, or whatever it is, because we know Congo is very rich in resources.
So,
So yeah.
so since I'm not sure if you were aware, but we had a brother read the article earlier. Americans were involved in the coup. So so how could that person be on one end with the Americans, then on the other end? Now don't get me wrong. Scripture say never trust your enemy, but be advised that Americans were cited as some of the members trying to do the coup.
Yeah, let me
So
quickly read that part in the article.
go ahead.
Yeah, it says Army spokesman General Sylvain Ekenge said several Americans and a British
Several.
man,
Mm-hmm.
several
Says several.
Americans and a British man were part of the group involved in the operation.
Right. So we got several Americans and British that were involved in the coup. Now, I understand your mindset in regards to, okay, it's time for the folks to wake up and seek change, but by that route, that's not the way to go, right? Hey, Blue, get Psalms 25 and get read read verse 16, I think. Let me see.
The book of Psalms, chapter 25, verse 16. Turn thee unto me, and have mercy upon me, for I am desolate and afflicted.
Man, Congo, Rwanda is desolate and afflicted. The people that are in those tents, the 6.9 million people, are desolate and surely they are afflicted. Read on.
The troubles of my heart are enlarged. O bring thou me out of my distresses.
Hmm.
Look, look upon mine affliction and my pain, and forgive all my sins.
The people surely need to do this. They need to be turning around and asking for forgiveness for their sins. In order to do that, they have to realize they are in sin. They gotta realize the following into the animalistic stuff, the different attempts on one another's lives. All those are sins. All those are sins. Following after the customs of these other nations who are not the real Jews. Those are sins. Read on.
Verse 19. Consider mine consider mine enemies, for they are
Consider
many.
mine enemies. Consider mine enemies. We need to ask the Most High God to consider our enemies. We don't need to be reaching out to some damn Brit or some so-called American to handle our battles. Th- we ain't gonna never, how we ever gonna defeat somebody who manufactures the weapons? That ain't the way to go. All it is more killing, more death, more destruction. So we got to do what? We got to ask the Most High God to consider our enemies. Keep reading.
Consider my enemies, for they are many,
There
and
are
they
many.
hate.
They're the Arabs, the Arabs, the Chinese, the British, the American. All these, the Russian, all these different countries who are so-called trying to see good for the continent of Africa, but when you peel back the onion, you see all these different countries have stakes in America. I mean, in Africa. They're all reaping benefits out of Africa, but the people who actually dwell in the land are not receiving those benefits. They're getting the punishments, if you will. Keep reading.
For they are many, and they hate me with cruel hatred.
With cruel hatred. They hate our people with cruel hatred. And why? Because we turn around and we hating one another. We turn around and killing and murdering one another to the point where we're hoping for a coup. We're hoping for somebody else to kill another person. Read verse 20.
Oh, keep my soul and deliver me. Let me not be ashamed, for I put my trust in thee.
That's who we need to start putting our trust in. Not in somebody uh, devising a plot to overthrow the government, to kill the leader. No, we need to be hoping for the Most High God to turn this world upside down and have His Son come down and really set the government in order. That's what we need to be doing. We shouldn't be worrying about no coups going on, right? Give me Psalm 60 and verse 11, because this is what everybody has to do all over this world. All over this world, we got different things going on. We got trouble in Haiti. We got trouble in the Congo. We got troubles all over. We got troubles here in the U.S. All these missing children in the so-called greatest country in the world. We got epidemic of missing children. But they're not so-called white children. They're not so-called Chinese children. Our people. But read on Psalm 60 and 11.
The book of Psalms, chapter 60, verse 11. Give us help from trouble,
Mm-hmm.
for vain is the help of man.
Vain is the help of man. Vain is worrying about somebody to do a coup. Vain is us worrying, praying that the UN come and save us. How we gonna get saved from our? How we gonna get saved? How we gonna have the enemy save us from himself? That's not gonna happen. Keep reading.
Through God we shall do valiantly,
Through
for
God.
he, right. Psalms chapter 60, verse 12. Through God we shall do valiantly, for he it is that shall tread down our enemies.
All praises. All praises. So so sis Africa. So
Mm.
what do you stay in the U.S.?
No, I'm not in the US.
Where you from?
I'm in Australia.
In Australia. Okay.
Hmm.
Is what's going on in the Congo? Is that publicized in your news in Australia?
No.
I'm just curious. What's being pumped in your on your news feeds right now? What's the most urgent topic going on in Australia?
Um, no, just like local stuff and a bit of international. A lot to do with like Palestinian and Israel.
Right. That's my point. My point exactly. 6.9 million people don't have a home anymore, but we're still only just hearing about Palestine. It's the same where it's the same everywhere. They are Confederate. What? Hold on, phone breaking up. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yep,
sir.
yep, we can hear you.
Yeah. So it's the same. It's the same in all these different countries, all these different continents. Same going on. We've been told about Palestine this, Palestine that, but they are Confederate. They, they are Confederate against our people. They're Confederate to keep our people down at the bottom. But stay on. We're gonna see we got Gabriel. Got Gabriel on here. What's going on, bro? Gabriel, your mic might be muted. Okay, that brother get that together. But let's make sure we continue to share the room. We got we still at 66 shares. Let's try to get this room shared. You know, share to any and everybody you in contact with, man. Try to get this topic out there. As a matter of fact, go to Psalms 94 and 20, because all I've been hearing in all these different articles is pretty much the government at play. Government been the wheeling and dealing, and the people suffering from it.
The book of Psalms, chapter 94, verse 20. Shall the throne of iniquity have fellowship with thee, which frameth mischief by a law?
Right? They framing mischief by law. They got they got the U they got the UN supposedly assisting and helping, and then what? Pulling back, and their claims is they don't want to have the same type of issues they had when they assisted with Somalia. So they claim they don't want to help because they don't want to involve themselves and cause the same issue they had in Somalia. But why in the hell are we uh, reading an article hearing about Brits and Americans involved in the coup? Like what do they have to do with the Congo? What do they have to do with Rwanda? So surely is definitely demons is devils running the governments and doing what? Continuing to do what? Exploit our people. I see we at 77 shares. Let's continue to share the room, share the room. And again, y'all have anything?
Yeah, let's come on stage. Yes, comment on the topic. Yeah, questions, come on posted it. Yeah.
Yeah, cause I don't think the people really care about this right here. And we just might have to switch up the topic. I don't want to give up hope on y'all. Let's see if we get some folks raise their hands. Get some folks to raise their hand. I see the shares growing. See the shares growing. Let's see if we get somebody who got something on the topic. But I say Mook Loke, you got anything yet, bro?
No, not right now, man. Not right now.
I got a question
Mook-
actually.
Okay. What's your question, sis?
You know how Jacob wrestled with God face to face? You don't think that's what Africa needs?
Want to uh say that again?
I said when Jacob wrestled with God face to face, do you think we need to seek the face of God and repent of our sin?
We absolutely need to do that. We absolutely need to seek the face of God. And you know what that means to seek the face of God, correct?
Yeah, you can follow the commandments, and then you can also seek His face, I think.
Well, that is how you seek His face, by studying the book and keeping the commandments. That's the only way we can seek His face. If we're not doing that, he don't have no dealings with us. In fact, go to Hosea. Was it 5:15? I think that's what I want.
The
Yeah,
book of
that's it. Let's read
Hosea,
it.
right? The book of Hosea, chapter 5, verse 15. I will go and return to my place till they acknowledge their offense.
Right. The most High God ain't dealing with us right now. He said, "I will go until they acknowledge their offense." So absolutely, says we need to seek His face, but until then, he took His face away from us. So all the with it being 63% Christians in the Congo, all those prayers that's going on, how come they not being answered? Why aren't their prayers being answered? Go to what's it, John 9:31, Blue?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Like why
Should I
why
finish this up?
say that again?
Should I finish the verse up? Right.
Read that. Go ahead, yes sir. Finish it.
Hosea chapter 5, verse 15. I will go and return to my place till they acknowledge their offense and seek my face.
Right.
In
Just
their
like
affliction,
you said, sis. Yes, the Congo. Yes, our folks in Africa. We need to seek His face by doing what? By acknowledging our offense, by acknowledging the folly that we're in. Read on.
in their affliction, they will seek me early.
So our people right now should be seeking the Most High God, but how are they going to do that? How are they? Because right now they're under the impression that they're doing what they're supposed to do. Right now they're under the impression that they are following the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. But how are they being taught? They're being taught Christianity. The Bible does have Christians, but the Bible has nothing to do with Christianity. Read that John 9:31. What's going on with all these 63% of the Congo and Christianity sending up prayers? What's going on?
Yes, sir. The book of John, chapter 9, verse 31. Now we know that God heareth not sinners.
So all those prayers going on, the Most High God ain't paying attention to them. He don't hear sinners. He not hearing folks who practicing in genocide. He not hearing folks who uh, participating in different coups and all that. Uh, putting blood on blood. Like he not hearing them folks.
But if any man be a worshipper of God, and doeth his will, him he heareth.
Right, right. You got any more questions, sis?
No, but I just want to share there's some scriptures, three scriptures that I want to share. Just I don't know, to sort of just help us and maybe help the people of Congo to really understand. And yeah, definitely we do need to seek the face of God and keep his commandment, because God is mighty and he's all powerful. And also, I think we just need to remember that we need to share the glory that we had with him from the beginning of time. So that's why I just wanted to maybe share
Sis.
these scriptures for us to be able to remember that, we do have glory with him that we share from the beginning. And yeah,
So,
we need to
so
repent of
sis,
our
now,
sins.
now you got me curious. You are you a Christian?
I'm a Christian. I follow Christ
Okay. And what does he look like?
according to the Bible.
Correct. According to the Bible.
Yeah, according to the Bible, he's a black man.
All praises. Absolutely, absolutely. So is it safe to say you go to church on Saturday?
No, I don't go to church. I don't go to church. I don't follow any dominions. I don't do any of that stuff. So I just follow Christ.
So in order to follow Christ, you got to do what?
Keeps God commandment.
So what does what does God's commandments? What is the law on going to church?
You go to the church on the Sabbath. Keep the Sabbath day holy, as He is holy.
Right. So you said you don't go to church. You congregate?
No, actually, on Clubhouse. No, I don't do any of all that stuff. To be
So
honest, I left religion 11 years ago.
this is why I beat your ass last time.
Yeah, I don't do any. I just keep the commandments and yeah, seek God face and try to
Okay, so
understand the ways of God.
sis, in order to keep his commandments, you have to actually do them. So hey Blue, you know what I want? Go to Leviticus 23.
Yes, sir. The book of Leviticus, chapter 23, verse 3. 6 days shall work be done, but the seventh day is the Sabbath of rest, an holy convocation.
Hey, what?
An holy convocation.
So Africa, do you know what a convocation is?
Mm-hmm.
Just for the folks who listening who might not know this, can you share with the group what the convocation is?
It depends what sort of w- according to the Bible. Like I told you, I don't
So
rule religion.
everything
I
I'm asking you according to the Bible. Every
well
single
I
question you hear me ask
I
you in regards to scripture is according to the Bible, okay?
well I don't keep the Sabbath since I don't go to any church.
And what is the reason again you said?
I hate religion. I can't deal.
Right, right. And look, I totally understand, sis, because when you go to the so-called Christian church, what do you hear? What do you see? You see a white-faced, blue-eyed Christ. That's not biblical. But so you being someone who you say you follow Christ, do you think you're the only one on the planet that follows Christ?
No, I know there's a lot of people that follow Christ. I know that, and yeah, sometimes that's why I spend time on Clubhouse and listen, and
So
yeah,
so you
just
don't think
continue to
that
grow.
so you don't think that fellow Christ followers that are local to where you live?
Well, I haven't really met anyone yet, so it's not a matter of me actually not doing that, but I haven't met anyone, so or maybe just because I just isolate myself most of the time, so maybe I need to go.
So it's good that you came into this room. How did you end up in this room?
I've always come to this room until A1 blocked me. Oh, that man. Pissed me off.
Oh,
He blocked me from
Uh
people
oh.
that's what
Uh
hold
oh.
on, sis. Hold on,
Talk
sis.
to
So
us.
so sis, hold on now. So why were you blocked?
because I'm always sharing the scriptures on the comment
Oh,
section.
you know. So hear me, sis. So because this is what even made me ask this because you wanted to share scriptures, and what you started when you started talking, you started sounding like your typical modern day Christian, and I hear bits and pieces of you understanding that Christianity is not the way, but I also hear a lack of understanding. So what I
No,
want,
I honestly like when I share scriptures, I honestly just communicate through the scriptures.
but do you
That's just what
understand?
I'm
But do
doing. So
you
I communicate through the scriptures. So sometimes if
hold,
I feel
hold on,
like I
sis?
wanna, yeah.
Hold on, sis. So do you not understand? You have to keep you want to get to heaven, right?
Yeah, I wanna get to heaven.
And in order to do that, you have to do what? You have to keep the commandments. And if a commandment is for you to convocate, that's what you have to do. It's not by getting on Clubhouse. Now, if you're let's say you were in Antarctica, you have no way of travel, or you stuck on the island of Patmos like John was, and you had no way to be around anybody. Okay, I understand. You can get on Clubhouse or watch different classes online. But if you're more than capable to convocate, you got to understand that's a serious thing. Go to Exodus, what is it, 35 and I think it's 3, let me see. Because keeping the Sabbath day holy is very very serious.
The
It's
book of Exodus, chapter 35, verse 2. 6 days shall work be done, but on the seventh day there shall be to you an holy day, a Sabbath of rest to the
Go
Lord.
to jump up to verse 2.
Yeah, verse 2. Yeah, that's what I'm reading. Exodus chapter 35, verse 2. 6 days shall work be done, but on the seventh day there shall be to you an holy day, a Sabbath of rest to the Lord.
Right. So Africa, that means 6 days you could work. From Sunday to Friday. That's 6 days. You can do whatever type of work you have to do, as long as you're not breaking no laws doing it. But go ahead, read on.
Whosoever doeth work therein shall be put to death.
Right. So on the Sabbath day, on the seventh day, if you decide to work, you're gonna be put to death. Why? Because the Sabbath is that serious, it's that important. And it don't just stop with working. Do you cook on the Sabbath, Africa?
Sometime I work on the Sabbath.
So sometimes you work. Do
Mm-hmm.
you, do you uh do you make any meals?
No, it depends like what time. Usually I start work in the morning, so I don't have time to sort of cook in the morning, but I
So
work.
let's say on a lucky day you actually have time. Do you cook?
Yes, I cook.
Did you know that to cook on the Sabbath is breaking breaking the law? Africa.
Mm.
Did
Yeah.
you did you know that was against the laws?
No, but like I thought
You
the Sabbath was a Sunday. I just find out the Sabbath was on Saturday from here on Clubhouse by the Israelites. So
right, right.
I'm learning because like I stopped going to church 11 years ago, like I said.
Mhm.
But I find out the Sabbath is on Saturday here, but it just depends on the community. Like the community is quite small, so there's a lot of churches on Sundays and everything like that. And also the areas I live in, there's only
So
just a few churches that I'm really not feeling.
so I'm more than certain there are true believers in Australia, and what I encourage you to do is definitely lock in with the room. Um, maybe we can get somebody. Maybe we can get somebody to send you an email. But what you got to understand that there's a lot of stuff that Christianity has instilled people
AZ,
law. Yes, sir.
real quick, hey, what's going on? Africa. I just want to say one thing real quick. Make sure, I know you've been on here multiple times before. Have you emailed biblicalsmoke@gmail.com yet?
I've got I've got the email, but I haven't really
Now, hey, so what you have to do, like what AZ is telling you, you have to take what he's saying very serious. That the congregating is definitely important according to God. He has put that as a commandment. He said thou shalt, so that means that's what we're supposed to do. But in addition to the thou shalt, there's so many other things that's connected to you going into and congregating on the Sabbath. You the things that you don't know, um, it will be reinforced and you'll be taught there. um there's things that, because like son, I'm not going to be too long, I'm just going to say that I know you said Saturday on a multiple occasions, but you want to remember that the Sabbath day actually begins Friday night, so sundown, to Saturday night, sundown. So there's certain little things that you're going to be able to learn that you're not going to be able to learn yourself. Just like with Philip, you feel me, in Acts. So unless some man teach me, that right there is congregating right there. That's right there is being taught again. All right, that's all I want to say real quick. I just wanted to say that real quick. Az, you take it back.
no, thank you so much, brother. I will email the I'll definitely send out an email and hopefully someone can reach out to me and help me in my journey.
Please do. I mean, that's what we're here for. Get Ezekiel 3:17, blue, because that's what we're here for, sis. We understand Christianity has our people lost, and naturally we're going to shy away from it. So with doing that, we're going to do what? We're going to start looking at the Bible like, man, that ain't for us. But in all actuality, it's absolutely for us. We just haven't been taught by the real teachers. We've been mistaught. We've been miseducated. Um, so it's important. Definitely important that you reach out, because simple things like not working on the Sabbath, not cooking on the Sabbath, not buying on the Sabbath, not selling on the Sabbath. All those things are laws, and they were punishable by death during the times of Moses. And if when Christ comes back and we still indulging in those things,
we're going to see that same judgment. So, and Yakira Israel, I'm trying to add you on here, but I'm not sure what's going on when I hit you.
She got invited. She got to accept it.
Oh, okay. Gotta accept the invite. Y'all raising your hands. You gotta accept the invite. But go ahead, read that blue. Ezekiel
The book of
3:17.
Ezekiel, chapter 3, verse 17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel.
The Most High God, He made the brothers you see up here. He made us watchmen to the house of Israel because Africa. I'm sure you know God is not for everybody. Yes or no? Do
This
you know
idiot
that?
called whatever his name is. Excuse me. Why are you cussing at me? Respect yourself, idiot.
Yo, don't worry
Loser.
about the chat. Don't worry about the
No, he
chat.
just swore at me. Like, who the hell does he think he is? Are
What's
you
the?
righteous? Are you righteous to
Hold,
judge me?
hold on, Africa. Hold on. I'm
No,
not.
check out his comment, man.
Yeah, we're
What kind of
we're
people like this call me a hoe as if you know me? Your mother's a hoe, idiot.
hold on, Africa. Look, this the thing, Africa. What's that? What's that? In Corinthians, Christ, now, guile for guile. And do we know what's do we know who's making them foolish comments in the chat?
Steven.
Uh, okay, chill out,
Listen.
Stephen. Just chill out, bro. Appreciate you, but let's we still, regardless of anything, we still got to roll a certain type of way, right? So let's just do that, and let's not even worry about the chat. We dealing with you on stage, right, Africa?
No, 100%. Some people just
Right.
think they know
So
God
hold
better
on.
than the
So
others.
hold on.
Man, I'll
So
teach you who God
hold
is.
on. Hold on,
Useless.
sis. Hold on, sis. Just be mindful. So I'm talking to you. I'm telling you, leave that alone. Because at the end of the day, you still got to roll a certain type of way. And right now, all that is some Mark 4:15 type situation going on. Because the word is getting sown, but your eyes are worrying about the chat. Don't worry about the chat. To hell with the chat right now. You on stage. You hearing stuff that you didn't know before, and that's the whole purpose of the Watchmen. Continue reading.
Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel.
Uh-huh. Unto the house of
Therefore,
Israel. So I'm gonna ask my question again, Africa. Is God for everybody?
No, God is for the people of Israel.
Absolutely. All praises to the Most High. Keep reading.
therefore, hear the word of my mouth, and give them warning from me.
Right. We gotta give our people warning. We warning our people that hey, uh, the seventh day of the week, that's the Sabbath. Not the we not going according to the work week and whatnot. Like some people's days start on their work week starts on Monday, so they consider the seventh day to be Sunday. No, if you look in your calendar, the seventh day of the week is Saturday. At least here in the U.S. I could be mistaken, in these other countries, but here the seventh day is Saturday. Whichever the seventh day, according to your calendar, which still Saturday, from if I'm not mistaken, that's the Sabbath. So we got to give our people warning on how to keep the Sabbath as well as the other laws, right?
But like from what time? Like Friday
So
night, like
so go to
8 p.m.
so I got you. So Blue, go to Genesis 1 and verse 5. So, just for you and anyone who is unaware of when the Sabbath is or how a day begins, we're going to get it for you.
The book of Genesis chapter 1, verse 5. And God called the day, sorry. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the morning were the first day.
So you notice it says the evening and the morning were the first day. So the day starts. So check this out. So today is Monday. When the sun goes down, that starts another day. So that's why it says the evening and the morning. So when the sun goes down today, that starts Tuesday. What day is it in Australia?
It's Monday, 10 p.m., 10:03.
So you said it's 10 p.m. right now where you're at.
Yeah.
So guess what? It's 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 Tuesday where you're at. It's not Monday. It's Monday according to Esau. It's Monday according to going according to uh going according to Esau's time frame. So we were under the impression that what at 12 midnight it starts a new day. No, according to the Bible, read it again.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 5. And God called the light day, and the darkness he called night. And the evening and the
Hmm.
morning were the first day.
So the evening and the morning were the first day. That together starts the day. So whenever the sun went down in Australia, what time did the sun go down? Africa.
It depends because we're in autumn
No,
at the
today.
moment.
Today. What time did the sun go down?
Probably 6 p.m.
So at 6 p.m. when the sun went down, that started a new day. So if it's 6 p.m., if it's 5 p.m., if it's 7 p.m., if it's 8 p.m., no matter what the time says on your watch, when the sun goes down, that starts a new day. So this coming Friday, when the sun goes down, that's the start of the Sabbath.
All
This
right,
come
thank you, brother.
this this coming Saturday, when the sun goes down, that is the end of the Sabbath. Okay?
Okay.
And and what you need to do is make sure you send an email to what is it? You got the email, man, or blue?
biblicalsmoke@gmail.com.
Yeah, send an email to biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. State your name, state uh where you are in the world, so we can try to get you squared away, because it's important that our people wake up. It's important that our people realize how to operate correctly according to God, right? Hey, Mook Low, you on mute? I got a question for you.
Hey, we almost at 100 shares. Let's keep it going. Keep it going.
Hey, Mook, you tied up? What's going on? All right, maybe my man stepped away from the phone. I'm not
Hey,
sure.
real quick, Az.
Yes, sir.
And on that, when you were saying when the sun go down, right? Get Proverbs 7 and 9. Proverbs chapter 7, verse 9.
Yes, sir. The book of Proverbs, chapter 7, verse 9. In the twilight, in the evening, in the black and dark night.
So when he said when the sun goes down, meaning when it's completely dark outside, that's when that next day starts. So Friday, once that sky is black, it's now the Sabbath day. All right, and one more, get Psalms 119, 59, 60, because this some of this stuff, some of this information you've had before. You've had the email and stuff, right? Get that Psalms 119, 59, 60.
Yes, sir. The book of Psalms, chapter 119, verse 59. I thought on my ways and turned my feet unto thy testimonies.
This is David seeking the Lord's face, turning his feet to the Lord's testimony. Read.
I made haste and delayed not to keep thy commandments.
You got to make haste. If you know now, you learn. Okay, the Sabbath. I'm supposed to be congregating, right? I need to be trying to make haste to get the information I need. I need to make haste to send these emails. I need to make haste to get in contact with the people who believe like I believe. All right, so don't delay. Don't waste no time. Go ahead and send that email.
No, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Uh, Renegade.
Hey, shalom, shalom, family.
Shalom.
Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, shalom. Uh, regarding the topic about the Congo, I think that yes, the U.S. fully had their hand. Well, the U.S. has their hands in it. And the reason I know that is or believe that is that America's got embassies in every country. In fact, they have
Hmm.
a central command in Africa. So they know about everything that goes on. These embassies, they're not there just to stamp passports and whatnot. They're there to report back to the central command, who reports back to DC and so on and so forth. So they keep tabs on all these countries to know what's going on. They know the temperature on the ground, right? So they know what's going on in all these countries, and they interfere and they maneuver, especially countries that's got resources that they want. That's why you see things going on. So they know about that. But people in America don't have a clue what's going on because number one, like you guys been bringing out, we only listen to American News Network, who's being controlled by the same people. All right, the war in the Congo in the mid '90s. If you talk to anyone that's between the age of in the mid '40s and up, which would have put them in high school or in college or out of college, or if they've been, they would have been at the age where they should know about this stuff. You talk to them today, they don't have a clue about what happened in Rwanda. All right, they don't have a clue. I remember it happening because I was in the military and I was in Japan during that time it was happening, and I listened, and it wasn't the American News Network that I listened to it. It was BBC and so on and so forth. So it was non-American news sources. So they talked about it. It was covered. But what happened shortly after Rwanda? You had the Oklahoma City bombing. So if people were talking about Rwanda, if it was in the news in the post-Rwanda era, it was quickly, erased from the memory uh, because the Oklahoma City bombing took all the coverage. So, and then on top of that, you mentioned that, that it's like 60% Christian in the Congo. But why don't 6% of the churches in America talk about what happened, what's going on in the Congo? They don't give a damn. People in America don't give a damn. When you talk about things that happens in America, like for example, things that happen in the state I'm in with the young brother that got his head cut off. All right, people in that town don't talk about it. People in 20-30 mile radius of Taylorsville, Mississippi, where Rashid Carter got his head, they don't talk about it. So, and when you have people like American people who don't travel, they don't go outside of their comfort zone. They don't travel to other states and other countries. They don't have an interest in what's happening in those other states. Uh, and that's just another reason because they don't travel. So yes, America has a lot to do with what's happening in these other countries, these coups and these situations and they know about them. I mean, my mic.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely appreciate that, Renegade. Yeah, and it's funny you mentioned about all these different protests going on in these different colleges. Ain't nobody protesting about what's going on in the Congo. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
Yeah, exactly right. That was something else I thought about. Uh, There's no protest going on. What's happening in the Congo? You don't have no NBA players, which is you got NBA and the NFL, our people. You have none of them talking about it or protesting or wearing, you know, what how they do it. They wear something on their sleeve to show that
Right.
they support. They don't
You
do that.
mean you mean to tell me Kyrie the newest Muslim he ain't he ain't out here talking about what's going on in the Congo?
Who's supposed to be for black people? For yeah, yeah,
Man, it ain't so.
he's cooning. He's cooning. They don't
Man,
care. They don't care. So that's
amazing.
our people.
Amazing. Okay, just to replug the room. Uh the title is Diddy, Drake, Kendrick. What about the Congo coup? What about the Congo, folks? So continue to share the room. Continue to share the room. Biblical Smoke Diaspora. Okay. Mook, you ever get freed up yet?
Yo,
Mook, Mook, I got a question for you, bruh.
what's
You
up, bro?
you believe in the Bible?
For sure, bro. I believe, like, you feel me? I believe parts of it.
You believe parts of it. What parts do you not believe?
I'm right to, like, you feel me? I ain't gonna say I believe parts of it. I believe in the Bible, you feel me? Yeah, I do believe in the Bible.
So do you keep the commandments? Can't hear you, Mook.
I say I ain't gonna even lie to you. I ain't gonna say I really do, you feel me?
No, I mean shoot. Yeah, I appreciate you. Don't lie to me. That's
Yeah,
definitely that wouldn't be keeping the commandments, huh?
out the gate.
Right. So I asked you that because I see your profile picture, and it just made me say, I wonder what this brother knows. So what commandments do you think you don't keep?
I don't know, man. I don't know for real.
Do,
I just be like, you feel me? Like, I remember, like, you feel me? I just got into like the Israel thing and all that, you feel
uh-huh.
me? Stuff like that. I was going to church on Saturday, like before COVID hit. I was going to church on Saturday, you feel me? Just had got into it, but when COVID hit, like I stopped going and I had lost touch with the folks, you feel me? So it was like I ain't just really been on top of it for real.
Where you stay?
I'm from
Surely,
Birmingham.
if I say surely it's from down south.
Yeah, I'm from Birmingham, Alabama.
Okay. Yeah, man. So you said once COVID hit, you basically fell off track.
Yeah, man. I've been trying to, you feel me, get back on it for real. That's why I'm just in here, just, you feel me, just listening, you know.
So I'm not sure if you was on when Manny, I believe he had pulled Psalms 119 and verse 59. Because COVID that was a minute ago.
Yeah, know what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying.
That was-
It been about it's been a couple years. Cause you feel me,
yeah.
I ain't found no other little church thing to go to. You feel me? So I was like, the people I was going to the little church with. You feel me? It was like. I was like vibing with them, you feel me? Like I would hit me on the stand, you feel me? But you know, I had lost contact with everybody though.
Okay. I know we got a location. Who?
Oh yeah, we in Birmingham for sure.
Oh, yeah.
So
We in Birmingham.
yeah, man. See that good right there. See, I need to go on get on that. Y'all need to send me the location, man.
Email
I
us
definitely pull up. What the
shit.
email is?
biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Somebody put it in the
Alright,
chat again for him too. biblicalsmoke@gmail.com.
Yeah, man. Definitely. You don't want to be out. You don't want to be out there. No no longer. you know, by yourself, man. That ain't the way to go. Because obviously you came in when you came in because the word was being brought out, like you said, you was understanding it. So with that being said, you don't want to you don't want to learn and then fall back into the world. Like
Yeah, facts.
you already
Facts.
saying it ain't nothing out there for us. You know,
Yeah, facts.
so it's very important because we need more brothers out there. Like we need 144,000 men to wake up.
Out the gate.
Man, so God definitely get you up in there, man. Read that Psalms 119:59 for the brother.
The book of Psalms, chapter 119, verse 59. I thought on my ways and turned my feet up to unto thy testimonies.
So Mook, that's what you did before. You gotta turn them back around again and put it towards his
Yeah,
testimonies. That's the
yeah,
laws, because we don't know the time or the hour when all hell gonna break loose. And I encourage you to be on the right side. You don't want to
yeah.
be a op to the Most High God's son, because he crushing
Facts,
he
facts.
crushing all people that stand before him that ain't following suit. You know.
Yeah, man. I'm finna get back on it.
Yeah, so I don't know what you indulge in, but you know, make sure ain't no girlfriends going on, ain't no
Yeah,
smoking weed and all that. All those things we got to do away with those things. We got walk like men according to the Bible. Matter of fact,
facts.
get what's that, First Kings 2:2. We got to show the people what it means to be a man according to the Bible. Because before I learned this, at the age at the young age of 29, I was still walking around like a boy according to the Bible.
Yeah,
The book of First Kings, chapter 2, verse 2. I go the way of all the earth. Be thou strong therefore, and show thyself a man.
Right. So this King David talking to his son Solomon. He before he passes on, he's telling him he's gonna go the way of all the earth. All of us got an expiration date. But he told him to show himself a man. Go ahead.
And keep the charge of the Lord thy God,
Mm-hmm.
to walk in all to walk in his ways, to keep his statutes and his commandments and his judgments and his Moses, as it is written in the law of Moses.
Right. We show ourselves a man by keeping the commandments. So until we doing that, we just boys with beards. We boys with 95s, uh, mortgages and rents. We not walking like men according to the Bible, but men that keep the law, statutes, and commandments. You know. So we need more men. We need men to stand up, actual men to stand up. We gotta take back what's rightfully ours. All right. You got any questions?
no, no, I ain't got no question right now.
Okay, you got a Bible, right?
Yeah,
All right. Make sure you pick that thing up. Make sure you send that email to biblicalsmoke at gmail.com. So that way we can get you tapped in with somebody, so we can make sure you ain't out here by yourself. All
all right,
right.
I'm finna tune now, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Uh, Anita, on my phone. Hold on, real quick. Gabriel, did we speak with you already? Gabriel, you on mute if you talking. All right, while you try to figure that out, let's see what's going on with Sis Anita. Anita Oz.
Hi. Sorry,
Shalom.
I don't have anything on the topic. It was just about Sabbath. I have been avoiding going to Birmingham because I'm in East London. But I wanted to ask if it's okay to travel on Sabbath because I know you're not supposed to buy or sell. So yeah.
So what do you mean travel on the Sabbath? Travel to the
Um
school?
yeah, travel to the school.
Absolutely. So
Okay.
it's funny when I know when I was first coming into the truth, a lot of folks was asking those similar questions,
Yeah.
but I want to get was it lawful to do good? Um, Go to Matthew 20 and
Matthew
go
12:12.
The book of Matthew, chapter 12, verse 12. How much
Hold on, hold
then?
on, hold on, hold on. That's what you look for, right, Az?
no, I think it's Matthew 20, but is that saying the same thing basically?
Yeah, do well on the Sabbath.
You're right, yes sir. Go ahead, get
Yeah.
that.
Yes, sir. The book of Matthew, chapter 12, verse 12. How much then is a man better than a sheep? Wherefore it is lawful to do well on the Sabbath days.
Right, it's lawful to do well, sis. Now, mind you, if you uh um going to the club and you got paid tolls and all this, like first of all, you shouldn't be going to the club on the Sabbath. And then you paying tolls and all that to go do evil because you're not supposed to be buying and selling and going to stores on the Sabbath. But if you're trying to go to the school, you're trying to convocate, you're trying to keep a law. So you are by all means it is lawful for you to do good on the Sabbath. So don't let that stop you. You know, it's
Okay.
folks who say, man, I I can't buy, like, so they won't buy a bus ticket, or they won't get on a train because they trying to not break that law, but you breaking a whole nother law, not convocating.
Okay.
So by all means, because that's where you're gonna get what you need. That's where you're gonna get that medicine, because people come to the school, they've been watching for years, but they watch it for years, and then when they finally come in, so you gotta understand, it's not the same. Somebody watching online for 3 years, or let's say even five, them coming to the school, they don't have like 5 years of on the job skills, like on the job training. They just been watching, listening. They don't have their brothers and sisters seeing them, correcting them, showing them how to move. Like it's a big difference. That's one thing you'll find will keep you coming back when you actually get around your brothers and sisters. You understand what it means to convocate
Okay.
with holy people. We separate. We ain't like everybody else. You're gonna literally come into a place where people genuinely got love for you. We've had over hundreds of different gatherings, and not near one of them have I seen somebody get into a fist fight. Not one of them have I seen somebody disrespecting another man or his wife. Straight up. When we go out, people are amazed at the fact that it's so many of us and we in order. So by all means, uh, definitely show up to the school. Make sure you send an email to biblicalsmoke.com, biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. So we can just try to make sure we get everybody squared away. Make sure you get in proper contact. I'm not sure exactly how they have it set up, but I know some prefer for a notification before you show up. But by all means, let this Sabbath be your Sabbath that you get with your brothers and sisters.
Hey, Anita,
All right.
what would it take for you to get to the Sabbath? Like when you say travel on the Sabbath, what you got to do?
I have to get a couple trains. I think it's like a 2 hour journey. But I
Okay, you
don't
got to get
mind that. I
trains.
just wanted to know if it's okay.
Right. And do y'all have like train cards or like cards you can load
Um,
up?
yeah, or you could just tap your card on the thingy on the travel.
Right, but you can load the card before the Sabbath too, right?
Yeah, you can.
Right. So um you can you can if you know that's what you're gonna do, prepare beforehand. That's why it's called a prep day, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Let's get into Exodus 16 real quick. Exodus
You
16,
Holy
because it's
Spirit.
all praises.
Yes, sir. The book of Exodus, chapter 16, verse 23. And he said unto them, this is that which the Lord hath said. Tomorrow is the rest of the holy Sabbath unto the Lord. Bake that which ye will bake today, and sit that ye will sit, and that which remaineth over lay up for you to be kept until the morning.
So on Friday, you prepare the food you're gonna eat the next day, right?
Right.
What also do you prepare? You prepare your travel arrangements. So if you got a car, you fill it up with the gas on beforehand. You know. Now there
Yeah.
are some cases where it's like you forced to, you driving too far, you have to get gas. But if you can avoid it, avoid it. So for you on Friday, fill up your put the amount of trips on your cars you're gonna need, put the amount of money on your car you're gonna need, so that way you don't have to be buying it on the Sabbath. But he
Right.
already gave you the scripture, like it's lawful to do good on the Sabbath. So don't let that hold you back from getting to the school. All right.
Right. Yeah.
No,
Thank you.
at all praises. Biblical spoke. Biblical smoke diaspora. Shalom Barnabas. Shalom. Book. Book. Book.
Shalom,
Book.
shalom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All praises. All praises. Who we got? Let's see here. Let's see here. Yes, just to reiterate, this is Biblical Smoke Diaspora. The topic is Diddy, Drake, Kendrick. What about the Congo coup? What about the Congo? For y'all who aren't aware, it's 6.9 million people displaced out of their homes. 6.9 million people in tents because of the craziness going on over there in the Congo. And yes, you heard me correctly. 6.9 million. But
Right.
all
That
we
that's not a typo.
but all we hearing about is Palestine, Diddy, Drake, and Kendrick. What's going on? Sister Aaliyah, um, she got she got on the topic.
Hi. I don't have really much on the topic other than, that's crazy. But I did have a question that I really wanted to ask about the Sabbath.
Okay. I'm not opposed to that.
Okay, so let's say if I had purchased something before the Sabbath, but I really needed to return it, is that considered breaking the law if I had returned a purchase I made on the Sabbath prior to the Sabbath? Like if I returned something on Saturday?
Why is it so urgent that you're returning it on Saturday?
Right, right.
Right. Well, I never did that before, but I was just wondering because it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. It's you are it is breaking the law because regardless of you, you already paid for it. Okay, I understand that. But in order to return it, who are you returning it to?
the item I'm returning it to the store to get the money that I paid for it back.
Who has to give you the money?
The store that I got it from.
So
Inside the
I'm
store,
saying,
you
so
have
what
people
you
who
gonna do
work,
with the
sis.
money? What
Yeah,
my thing is, right? What you gonna do with the money when you get the money in return? What you gonna do with it?
nothing. Just
Oh, you see that? So you see that don't even make sense. Cause it's not said you can buy on the Sabbath. You cannot buy. You return it back. What about Sunday? What about Monday? See what I'm saying? So
yeah.
that now. So that don't make sense. Cause you're not gonna spend the money buy nothing. You see what I'm saying? So why you want to walk up into a store with the French's been hanging and everybody looking? You know what I'm saying? It's not say you go into the store and say, okay, can I use the restroom? You go in the store to make purchase. Because that's what purchase is. You know what I'm saying? Return. All right. So that's what it is. That don't make sense. It's
Mm.
just buying no selling on the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? No money contraction on the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? Right. You see, now we're gonna say, okay, suppose I want to give that's totally different. You know what I'm saying? You're into a hill, up, you drop into a box. You know what I'm saying? After the Sabbath, okay, gotta see that. So no, that's a no, sis.
Okay. And what if
Because
it was? Mhm,
because
I'm
sis,
sorry.
Or
technically you're selling it back to the store. That's how they're giving you money back. Because you selling it back to them.
Hmm. Okay.
let me hear. What about what? What about what?
I don't know if it's that if this is the best place for me to ask men, but like, what if also like, cause this happened to me before, recently, but what if I have an emergency at the last minute and I have to buy something to handle that emergency because I'm a female.
Sister, listen, it's no, no, sister, no. Every female is supposed to have in their house their monthly stuff. Don't tell me that's because I'm a female. No. You cannot have one pack of tamper in your house. That don't make no sense. Let me put it that way. Let everybody understand what I just said. A woman will know every month, you know what I'm saying, you have to face the red light. You have to avoid tamper. So don't get that even twisted with God. You know what I'm saying? For real. You see that the Bible says a wise woman. If you want to build your house, which is your spiritual house, give me that real quick in Proverbs. You see that? Proverbs chapter 14. Come on, give me that real quick. Who reading?
I am, sir. The book of Proverbs, chapter 14, verse.
Oh my God, this guy. Whoa, verse 1, Joe. Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Proverbs, chapter 14, verse 1. Every wise woman buildeth a house.
So, this is good. You have your house. You know what I'm saying? For real. It's a twofold, right? You have your spiritual house, and you have your house what you go inside to oversleep. You know what I'm saying, and to water washed up. So the Bible said, every wise build a house. We're talking about your spiritual house. The house is your light so shine before men that you can see a good work. It's the glory for the light. That's what it is. So you cannot build your spiritual house. How you build it? Okay. If you're young, you just come, you start to speak. You come in here, you start to speak to the youngest sisters in the school. Sister, we and them coming. No. Try to find the sister who been there before you can teach you something. See that? That's what it is. You see that? Come on.
But the foolish plucketh it down with their hands.
That's what I heard just now. You want to people looking at you, the sister really have sense? You really, really? No, you can't do that. You want somebody to look at you like you have some knowledge. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. You cannot build in and at the same time you want to break it down. Makes sense. That don't make sense. I mean my mind kind of joke.
Hey sis, do you congregate?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So
No,
what's
bro.
what
Bro, she just pose up, man. She don't congregate, bro. So 'cause if she congregate these things, Oh,
Right.
you should think first before you even say it. I ask a question. No, you've been in the school. You've been around sisters. These are things what you ask the sisters when they sit around that circle. After class, you stay back or you just leave? I'm
No, I
saying
don't. Did a
these are the
whole
things.
day. I do congregate. I mean, I was just asking a simple question. That's
Oh,
all.
sister, this is what you ask your sisters. That's what it is. I'm saying again, just listen, this is good. Everybody, your sister will been in the school and come up here with certain questions. We ain't gonna start. We're gonna stop answer those things. I'm telling you straight up. These things you shape with your sisters. That's all you speak to your sisters. Ask these things. You know what I'm
I
saying? Leave that for the sister them who do not ever yet come to the school. That's what it is. I'm telling you straight up. All
no,
of
I
you guys, sisters, get it. I just want you to listen. Get it. Certain question, we're gonna stop answer. You sister we've been in, you plugged in already. Leave the platform for the sisters, them who been there, who do not been in, but just to come in, wanna learn. That's what it is. And that fear too. That is fear. So what type of conversation you have with your sister when you speak? Malachi 3:16. Listen, this is good. Read it for me.
The book of Malachi, chapter 3, verse 16. Then they that fear the Lord spake often one to another.
So if you speak one to another with your sister, what type of conversation you guys hold? If you're gonna come up here and ask us this question, what I said. So what is it? What you guys talk about? What
like I was.
question you guys ask each others? That's what I'm asking.
That's like I was saying. I do congregate. I've literally been attending like
I'm
less.
saying you're not listening. If you're listening, you would never open your mouth again. Just listen.
You were,
Type of conversation you ask your sisters. That's what it is.
are
If
you not?
no, I'm sister, just listen. I'm putting it out there. When you guys speak often to one to another, what type of conversation you guys hold? I'm asking for one thing. You don't have to say nothing. These are things I'm showing you what you're supposed to ask. That you're supposed to ask your sisters. The thing what you asked me just now, that's what you're supposed to ask your sisters. You know what I'm saying? Correct. Now to talk about, hey girl, I see that head wrap out you buy last week. What you wear last week? Oh, we get it. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to ask. No. These are the things what you're supposed to ask your sisters. Now we know that okay, sister really wanna strain our life up. Yes, really wanna change. Because no things. What? You know what I'm saying? Sister's supposed to ask you, oh, okay, how long do no you're married? Oh, you know that I'm just thinking, yo, for real, I really want to get married, but I don't even I'm trying to build my spirit up. No, leave that. These are things you ask your sisters. So I'm showing you. I'm saying again, when we get corrected, we all wanna, oh, I know. No, just listen. That's all we're gonna learn. I'm saying, I'm your brother. I'm not trying to break you. No, I'm trying to show you the things what you're supposed to understand. That's what it is. You see that? Then now we're gonna know, oh damn, for real. Hey, Barnabas really loved me. For him to correct me, yes, for real. That's love. That's love, sis. I'm not here to just destroy you. I'm your brother. I'm just showing you the thing. What you ask just now, you suppose these are things you ask your sisters. Especially you've been in for quite a while. Ask your sisters. That's it. Now we're gonna it feel awkward, yes, but damn, you love me. That's why you really trying to. Yes, I do. I love you. If you don't see that, oh, I can't help it. Saying, I want when you speak to your sister, no gossip. You know what I'm saying? No murmuring. You know what I'm saying? No tail bearing. That's what I'm trying to show you to avoid. You know what I'm saying? Guys, this work is a more to all your sisters. Your sisters represent, you know what I'm saying, the nation. That's what it is. I'm just showing you. That's what. So now we're gonna go to yourself, sit and wonder, okay, give me that Isaiah 29, verse 9 or 8. Where it said, Billy verse 8. Isaiah 29, verse 8. State to yourself. That's what it is. Yes. That's what it is.
Isaiah chapter 29, verse 8. It shall even be as when an hungry man dreameth.
No, start. Go up where it says stay yourself. At 9 and 9.
Yes, Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9. Stay yourselves and wonder.
See that? So the scripture said, stay yourself one. What I really mean, my sister. Now I want to see now. What I really mean. It says stay yourself and wonder.
Hello?
Yeah. The
Did you
scripture said, stay yourself and wonder. What I'm going into.
want to say that again?
Read it again for her.
I didn't
The
hear
book
what
of Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9. Stay yourselves and wonder.
What I really saying though, right there.
it's like you I cannot understand your accent. I'm trying to get to it. Isaiah chapter 9.
Oh my God.
Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9.
So you
Oh,
understand that now? You
9.
understand what he said?
Did he say 29 verse 9?
You know how many times he quote the scripture? That meaning not listening.
I am. It's
I'm
just that your accent
thinking.
sometimes kind of hard for me to hear over this phone.
Sister, if everyone understand what I said, that mean your phone is messing up or what?
It sometimes does. So I'm sorry that my phone sometimes messes up and that I have to ask you to.
Okay. Okay, so the Bible said, read it again for her.
The book of Isaiah chapter 29, verse 9. Stay yourselves and wonder.
What are going into?
Stay yourselves and wonder. Mm, I guess I don't know. I'm not sure what to take from this. This specific verse I never came across before. So I don't even want to get chewed out. I'm not even going to guess wrong because I don't want to get chewed out.
No, that's the only way we're gonna learn. You know what I'm saying? Be strong and wrong. That's what it is, and you learn from it. That's what it is. This platform is not about to beat you down or rip you apart. It's to let you learn something where you don't know.
Right.
So always gotta get it right. If you don't get it wrong, you see that everybody wanna get it right. No, wanna be right, right. No, we get it wrong to get it right.
I
I
thought that.
told you, this platform is for you learning. This platform is not to break you and rip you apart and we just laugh you. No, this platform is for you to learn. That's what this platform is all about, for our people to get their mind right. See that? So the Bible says, stay yourself and wonder. How can I wonder? Wonder what? Okay. How can I be a more better sister? What I can do to uplift myself in this walk and to uplift my people. That's what it is. You read the Bible, you study the Bible. That's what it is. You see that? So that's what it is. The Bible said that that's what we as a people need to do. You know what I'm saying? Let's, you know what I'm saying? Free time, your free time, yeah, stick your face in it. Okay, damn, you know, sis, I was reading this last week, right? This verse right here. Hey, but what does really mean? If you don't understand, if she's a married sister, you know what you're gonna do? She's gonna say, hold on. She asks her husband, then she get back to you. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about for us. You see that? Us, the Bible is for me, you. So I can whip you and don't build you. I have to make sure I correct you and then I build you like I'm building you now. Give me that Jeremiah, you know what I want? Jeremiah 1 and 10. Come on.
Sir, the book of Jeremiah, the first chapter, the 10th verse. It reads, See, I have this day set thee over the nations and over the kingdoms, to root out
See
and
that?
to
So
pull down,
said, we are the men who the most I said kingdom to put things what learn what I'm saying. These things don't make us, it break us. We have to rip that from you. You know what I'm saying? And do what? Then
to root out and to pull down
And after we
and to
break
destroy
brain and destroy those things from the brain, listen to this third. Come on.
and to throw down, to build and to plant.
That's what it is. So after I move that from the thought, then I have to build you back. I can't just leave you like that. No, we have to build you back. Build you up. That's you know that this is good. This platform is a platform where break the apart. You know what I'm saying? Let you leave the see one of us run off. I can't do no. As long as you stick around, I should say, oh, sorry. But you actually sincere about it. Then no. You know what I'm saying? We build you back. Right now, I'm trying to build you back. Okay, this is good. This is campaign. You know what I'm saying? None of us up here can do that. You see what I'm saying? We are here to elevate our people, to make sure they are the greatest people on the earth. You know what I'm saying? No one above you. You are the top. That's what it is. So this is just that, sis. We just want you to understand. So this platform is a learning platform. We are not on nothing. You understand it? Correction, you're gonna learn from it. And that's what people don't know. You know what I'm saying? One more scripture before I go. Give me that in Psalms chapter 119. Read that for me. Yes, verse 71. Read that for me.
The book of Psalms, chapter 119, verse 71. It is good for me that I have been afflicted, that I may learn thy statutes.
That's so when we afflict, we learn from it. It is good that I may be afflicted, that I may learn. Learn. You know what I'm saying? Learn. This is it. Platform. All right. I'm my mic moderator where you at.
Hello.
Yes, yes. Oh, easy, you got it.
All praises, all praises. Barnabas came through with that Benji dagger. What's going on, Sister Leah? You still got another question?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ask it because I'm literally new to this and I have been congregating.
Well,
Someone
Leah, being
who ha-
new, being the person who probably would ask the most questions would be a new person, and I just wanted to make sure you understood everything Barnabas was bringing out. You know, don't be discouraged by any of our tones. You know, that's don't worry about that. It's just like if you was walking across the street and a car was coming full speed ahead, no brakes, and about to hit you. If we yanked you out the street real hard, are you gonna be mad at us?
no.
We probably yank you out the street, break your arm. You ain't gonna be like, man, you just broke my arm. Nah, you gonna with that broke arm thank us because you ain't just get hit by that car. So that's the same regarding when you hear us talking the way we talking. You know, we got love for you and the rest of our people, and that's why that don't confuse our passion with anger. Okay.
Well, I mean, if I have permission to speak, I do have a few questions, but it's like as a relative introduced me to this and she told me that it's best to, whenever I can and whenever you guys are on Clubhouse to just, all the questions that I have in my mind, just ask it when I get the chance. But it's like,
So
I
what
don't
so what
ask.
question you got, sis?
I don't want to answer because I don't want to make it seem like I'm being foolish or accused of not congregating when I do. Like it's really hard to get up on here and speak in front of all of these people just
Come
because I
on, sis. We I just now was talking to several different sisters. We asked several different questions, and they asked questions. If you have questions, ask the questions. But if you don't want to ask the questions, I'm not about to twist your arm. This is you have the opportunity to ask the question, so ask the question.
you know, I feel a little discouraged right now, but thanks for asking
All
my
right, all right. Thank you, sis. Continue to listen if you would like to. But yeah. Get Isaiah 58 and 1, Blue. Cause y'all gotta understand, the men on here, we got love for all of y'all. So don't be discouraged. But one thing we're not about to be uh
But bro,
tucking
listen,
our tail.
you see that, right? She says she
Yeah,
have a lot of questions. So I'm saying, who you talk to, your sister you talk to, if you have so much question, what do you guys talk about?
exactly.
Said that you have said. Sister, do not make sense. And to tell them that, oh, people get emo. No, what you guys, if you have so much question, a lot of question to ask. I thought the best place to ask that question is where they go around sisters. You
Mhm.
see that? You want to come up here now. It's not new. You've been to school already, so wow. I know when you come to our school, sisters always flack you. You brand new sister. Come on, guys.
Exactly.
What you doing? How long you know about the truth? All of these things ask. So in return, you don't have to no question. You just sit there like, come on, stop play. Don't play no game up here. You know what I'm saying? For
Right.
real. But if you like, you
Who
just want to just heard, you want to just heard that, oh, I was on Clubhouse. No, the best place to ask that thing is when they go to the school. Oh my God.
and then she coming on trying to act like we beating her up, trying to make us feel bad. No, I was gonna ask my question, but now I don't want to ask it now. Man, sis, go ahead with that, man. Go
Of
ahead with
Isaiah.
that.
Yes,
Read that.
sir. Isaiah chapter 58, verse 1. Cry aloud, spare not.
Look, normally we be out on these street corners, bringing out the word. It says cry aloud. We not whispering. It says cry aloud. But we it's a time and a place for everything. We maybe not crying aloud, but we are going to speak with authority, right? Go ahead. It says spare
Lift up,
not. So we're not sparing anybody's feelings. Hold on. So we're not sparing anybody's feelings. We're not going to speak smooth words to you. We're not about to lie to you. We're going to tell you the truth straight out the Bible, and that's what it is. Go ahead.
lift up thy voice like a trumpet.
So like I said, time and a place. Like right now ain't the time for us to be, top of our lungs, crying aloud. We have these phones right in front of us. You're able to hear us loud and clearly through the phones. But go ahead.
Lift up thy voice like a trumpet, and show my people their transgression.
That's what we're here to do. We're here to show you your transgression. You made known some of the transgressions and all praises, but that's it. We ain't here to hold nobody's hand and coddle you. And no, we're gonna bring you the Bible. We're gonna bring you the word, thus saith the Lord. That's it. So if you got questions, you ask your questions. But if you really just trying to cause a guilt trip, then sorry for you. Go find another platform. But we're not gonna do that here. We come in all sincerity, and we just gotta get away from that old mentality, that old Me Too type mentality. We can't do that here.
Right. And we gonna tell you the truth in whatever tone. You know what I'm saying? Like if I tell you some BS in a sweet tone, does that make it okay? No. So whether the tone is harsh or whether the tone is lower, the truth is the truth. This get Proverbs 6:23. Because now sis in the comments, typing reckless. Proverbs chapter 6, verse 23.
The book of Proverbs chapter 6, verse 23. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light, and reproofs of instruction are the way of life.
That's something you need to understand right now, sis. If you new to this truth, it's a reproofs of a construction. This is your new way of life. This is life now. Correction. And what is this correction for? 2 Timothy 3:16. This is all of our lives. It's our way of life. 2 Timothy 3:16.
The book of Second Timothy chapter 3, verse 16. All scripture is given by inspiration of God and is profitable for doctrine, for reproof, for correction, for instruction in righteousness,
For what? Read.
that the man of God may be perfect.
So you can become perfect. That's what this way of life is about. That we can reach perfection, but we only gonna do that if we got people that's looking out for our souls. That people's correcting us. So yeah, you knew, but it's best that you learning it now. So now you know, okay, I shouldn't get on stage asking about woman problems. I got sisters I could talk to face and ask them questions. That's what we telling you. Not that you can't ask questions ever, but the majority of your questions as you go into the school, you need to be dealing with the people that's at the school, especially when it comes to issues that deal directly with women. There are women set up in a school that's there to guide you. Use the resources that the Most High are giving you, and don't circumvent the process. I mean, my mic.
Yeah, man. We just gotta be mindful. We up here. We ain't up here to just ramble. No, we here to ask questions. We here to answer questions. We just gotta make sure. We not being what's the scripture say? Wise to do evil. Like I'm married. My wife has uh what is it, the pads or the tampons or whatever. She has extra. She'll have one in her purse. She'll have one in her car. She'll have one in mine. You know. Eventually, sometime it will happen. So prepare prepare for that. We you can't have that. You can't have that mindset of, well, I got, what I'm saying, it's like you set to do the sin. Like you don't want to be preparing to do the sin. Have a mindset or mentality that, okay, let me prepare for just in case. I know this month is coming up, so let me prepare. Let me make sure I keep some in stock in my car, in my purse, in my book bag. Like, I mean, who's just these times never happen. This random one in a million. All of a sudden, I come on my cycle and I'm in the middle of a rock and a hard place. Like, come on, man. Like, we can't be doing that. Trying to come up with different things. Get that Jeremiah 17:9. Gotta get Jeremiah 17:9, because that's what happens in our head. We start trying to come up with different scenarios to make it okay for me to do the same. Jeremiah 17:9, bro.
The book of Jeremiah, chapter 17, verse 9. The heart is deceitful above all things.
The heart is talking about your mind. It is deceitful above all things. So deceitful, you will convince yourself that what you're doing is all right. You premeditatedly uh going to do a thing. You telling yourself it's okay to do this. It's okay to do that. We literally went over how it's lawful to do good on the Sabbath. So yes, there are times where you're forced to get gas because you're heading to the school. You know, God forbid you get in a situation where, okay, bam, your cycle hit. No one's telling you to walk around, what I'm saying, jacked up. No one's saying that. But what we're saying is prepare. That's not a hard thing to do. Because we're not going to tell you, oh, go ahead, because it's already like pretty much like premeditating in your mind. Oh, I could go ahead and do this when it's preventable. It's something that's preventable. So we're not about to not even gonna play with a soul like that and say, yeah, go ahead and do that, sis. Like that don't even make sense. That's not even a question worth asking. Go ahead.
Jeremiah chapter 17, verse 9. The heart is deceitful above all things and desperately wicked. Who can know it?
Desperately wicked. Desperately wicked. You know what it means to be desperate? Man, you willing to do any and everything. It don't even gotta make sense. It's just desperate. And that's what's in our minds. So that's why we have to. come to the school. We have to uh, get with folks who fear God. Why? Because they're going to help purge that foolishness out of our minds. They're going to help get us on point. We can't do this by ourselves. We do this we do this only through the Most High God blessing us.
Hey,
And,
but
and
Joe, right? Joe, this is good. Remember, right? You go to the scripture, you go to Nehemiah, Yeshua, listen, this good. The scripture said, buying, selling, and the Sabbath. But she had tried to use things that would justify herself. She can buy in the Sabbath. Okay, suppose my monthly and a woman thing. Sister, the Bible said, do not buy on the Sabbath. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to go and buy on the Sabbath, give me that, work out your own salvation. Give me that real quick. Philippians 2. Read it for me. Wow. And now she's so bitter down there. Bitter.
yeah, it's crazy.
Watch this. But she said she come to the school. No, sister, you don't ready yet. You don't ready for correction. You ready for the world. Yeah, I'm saying you're ready for Murray. Read it for me.
Yes, sir. Because Philippians chapter 2, verse 1.
Verse 12, Joe. Wow.
Yeah, verse
Verse 12.
Ooh.
Wherefore, my beloved, as ye have always obeyed, not in my presence only, but now much more in my absence.
So the scriptures say we must not just obey, not in your brothers and your sisters present only. You know what I'm saying? It said much more in your absence. Mean when you're not around, do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So just
right.
because you do these things on the Sabbath, now you want to come up here to say, see if, okay, let me see if what I do, I can justify it. Like the brother, let's see if the brother them can give me. No, we are not here to go against what the Bible said. We cannot speak. We are not begging. We're not asking you to be our friend. If you don't see us as your brothers, I'm not gonna beg you. Please, for real. How much more sister wanna come in and see this and wanna take part of this? You know what I'm saying? So if you get so bitter, give me that in James chapter 3, I believe verse 14. So if you want to speak evil against us up here, for your correction, for something what we're showing you what you do not understand what love is, and you want to go against what you just said, okay, we fine. We understand. We have your sister, but you take us as your enemy. I find that. I get it. Read it for me.
James chapter 3, verse 14. But if ye have bitter envy and strife in your hearts,
That's what I see the sister been doing. She get bitter. She envy in her heart right now. But what? What we to give you good counsel? Wow. Read it again.
James chapter 3, verse 14. But if ye have bitter envy and strife in your hearts,
Come on.
glory not and lie not against the truth.
That's what you're doing. You see, for you to post up, come to our school, now we see say it's a fake. You know what I'm saying? For real. These are fake. Fake. That's what
Yeah,
that
yeah, that's crazy. Because
is.
just like you said, Barnabas, get corrected up here, get an opportunity to ask your questions, and then when you don't like what you hear, you're in the chat and you're basically complaining, you're murmuring.
That's what I just said to her, and she do the same.
That's
I
crazy.
said, sister, that's what it is. The Bible said a wise woman build her house. You see that? And I go through, I said, I'm a will gossip, these things to help you to build a spiritual house. And that's the same thing I see she doing. She just fall right in there. See that? So what
Yeah.
we see, what the Bible said and what we speak in the Bible, it's right there. You see? Go on, man. Hey, brothers and sisters, hold on. Come on, come to the platform. Let me reason. Come and get some correction. Come on up.
Let's go, family. Come on, y'all. Y'all come on up. Come on up. It might be some wolves and lions up here, but we ain't gonna bite you. We ain't gonna bite you. Make sure y'all continue to share the room. Continue to share the room. Biblical Smoke Diaspora. Diddy, Drake, Kendrick. What about the Congo? Coup. What about the Congo? What about the 6.9 million people that are scattered, that are moved out of their homes, that are living in tents and still getting bombed? What's going on with that? We 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 need to know what's going on. What is your opinion on the matter? What is your opinion on the matter? And by all means, like our sister knows, we will answer questions. But by all means, let's be mindful of the questions we ask. I don't want it to seem like we're saying ask questions and then say, nah, don't ask that question. No, use some sense. Let's use some sense. I'm not about to ask any old question that just come to my mind. You know, like we got to make sure we're not trying to be not wise to do evil. And if you didn't know that's what you were doing, guess what? Your teachers are notifying you that sis, that's foolishness. So when you get that, take that. Don't get it. It's just like that's just like how children do with their parents when their parents say they can't have something. They get mad and now they storm out the room or something. No, take the counsel and apply it and keep on moving. And a lot of our family, y'all got to stop worrying about these comments. You know, those those saying sticks and stones. Like we ain't worrying about someone saying this, that, and the third. But what you need to do is focus on the words coming out. Okay, we got Sean Johns. Sean Johns, what's going on, bro? What you got on the top?
Hey, shalom, brother. I'm at work, so I might sound a little low, but
We hear you
I wanted
good.
to talk about I'm sorry, excuse me. Speak specifically about what was it, Diddy, the situation. I'll be real brief. It's crazy. I think what was the scripture? I think it's in what was it, Luke 12, 2 through 3. And it's basically talking about whatever's done in the dark, eventually it's gonna come to light. And I remember back in the, well, I guess late 90s, early 2000s, that basically, you know what I'm saying, this dude was on top of the world and people was, how you say, making mockery of, Mace and, I think that's when the Notorious B.I.G., that's when he passed away. So, this guy was like, Bad Boys, he had this whole conglomerate, how do you say, conglomerate, or whatever you call it, this big,
You said it
he's a
right.
mogul in Bad Boys, yeah. So, he was doing this thing in 2000, and it's funny how life has totally did a 360, where it's like this guy, Mace, is pretty much, at the height of his, career with this guy named Cameron with this radio show, and now this dude P Diddy is fleeing the country, running for his life. So, when you do evil, what I'm saying, it may not come, the next day, next week, next month, next year, but in time, what I'm saying, consistently doing it, it catches up. So my thing in looking at Diddy is like it just proves the scriptures to even be that much more true. All praises. This man, that's how I look at his situation. You know. So the Drake and Kendrick, I'm not really paying attention to that. And the Congo Coup thing, I'm just learning about that myself. So as y'all got the thing on top, I'm reading about it. It's kind of crazy. But that's all I had on that.
Oh, great. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, indeed. A lot of that stuff, and you see, the is the reason everyone knows about the Diddy stuff is because it's what it's forced. We being force fed. It's being forced on us. Like we wouldn't know nothing about it unless it was presented to us. But why is not 6.9 million people? Like I don't think y'all really realize the like how large a number that is. Like that's a lot of people. that are displaced, that are taken from their homes, that are living in tents. You know, okay.
Az, you right. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, you got something else. I was about to move on, but you
No,
got something
no.
else.
I was about to just say, Az, you right, because all of a something on my phone, it popped up this whole thing that happened in Iran. But you're right. What about what's going on in the Congo? So I'm gonna do my due diligence right now to look into that. But you absolutely right. We being force fed. So you're right.
All praises, all praises. Next we got Anna. Anna, welcome to the stage. Welcome to the stage.
Shalom, fam. Most High Christ bless. Can you hear me?
Shalom. Sh- I can hear you well. Shalom, sis. Most High Christ bless. What you got on the topic, sis?
On the topic on the Congo, I don't know. I'm sorry, but as far as like the tough situation, what's going on with him, I really feel like the whole industry as a whole, especially the fact that they're attacking his son, he denied other people their money and their children who they had would have contributed from that money as well. So shouldn't your kids fall in place with that wickedness and that judgment as well? Not just for the industry altogether.
Right, right. Well, yeah, that's the thing, sis. So I'm I'm quite sure any and everybody who's aware of the industry, they know that Diddy is not the only one involved in all this these sex capades and whatnot. He's not the only one. But what is he being used as right now? He is the scapegoat. He is the next distraction. He is the guy right now. And before him, who they use? They used Cosby. And, they had Epstein, and they had some other guys. But what was going on even when that was taking place? It was being overshadowed by something else because they like to tuck their stuff behind closed doors. But surely the industry as a whole is foul. We've known that for years. But when an agenda needs to be pushed, when someone told the wrong person no, all that dirty laundry gets aired out. So that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Um, Joseph, welcome to the stage. What you got on the topic, bro? You might be muted. Joseph going once. Joseph going twice. All
Can you hear
right.
me now?
Yes,
Can you hear
sir.
me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Distraction. You know, my sister, we're very close. I got four sisters, and that's one of the only things that they could ever seem to talk to me about is what's going on out there in the world.
Hmm.
As far as the Congo, man, it's a mess, and I haven't did too much research on it, but I looked at a few YouTube videos about what's going on over there, and it's crazy. Um, but yeah, I just want to chime in on that. I think it's got everybody else, like Jay-Z and everybody, wondering, who's next. Wishing they would have went the KRS route. KRS went the right route. A few older brothers from my generation went the right route. I'm an '80s baby, so um, yeah, I guess when you do things quietly, you know, like brother said, things come to the light. What's done in the dark always gonna come to the light.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
also got a question.
Okay.
I see a lot of my people. I'm in Georgia. A lot of my people, and I ain't gonna lie, I did it. I did it for a few times too, with this plasma giving thing. Is there something to that? You think?
You said, will you donate plasma for money?
I did a while, yeah, a while back. I haven't did it in a while, but I see a lot of my people. It's just all of my people in there, pretty much. You know, the blacks and Hispanics. I mean, down here in Georgia, you don't see too many white people doing it. I wonder if there's something to that. Like,
Man, you know, we more precious than gold.
yeah, yeah, I know that. I'm just saying,
That's a lot of.
they
It's,
got a lot of our people
I'm so,
selling themselves
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
it's a lot of people pumping our blood and plasma and whatnot in them places, and guess where it's going? It ain't it ain't
Well,
it ain't going to our brothers and sisters. That thing,
it ain't.
y'all blood pumping right in the old Esau heart, keeping him ticking.
They say they making medicines out of it, and
hmm
you
That's
know, it's
that's just
just
like a
wow.
lot of our missing people. Like you think they're not tied in with that? You seen the movie Get Out? Like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a lot going on. So, but yeah, bro, nah, don't get them your
Don't do
stuff,
that.
man. Stop
Yeah,
stop supplying Esau with that precious blood, man. Go
no
ahead,
doubt.
cut some grass
Hey,
or
the same reason you see all our people in them plasma centers, the same reason why you see Americans throwing a coup in Congo. They need
I mean,
us. They need
yeah.
our bodies for their kingdom to thrive, for their society to thrive.
You know what the sad thing about is that I noticed this too. Like in Georgia, they giving people then twice as much money than in places like Florida and stuff like that, where it's crazy, man. Like I had to take a step back for about 3 weeks and just look back, like what's going on, man. This is, I was trying to, it's good that y'all kind of linked the two together. What's going on in Congo and people getting paid for giving away they life force,
Hey, cause you know who gonna be over there? The Red Cross.
True,
Best believe the Red
true,
Cross.
true.
They gonna be deep in the Congo right now.
Getting that plasma because they don't care, man. They don't do drug screens or nothing like that. You go in there, you could be on crack and everything. They still take that stuff. So that's all I had. I appreciate you.
Hey, Joseph, you say you're in Georgia. You go to the school?
Not yet. I just recently, got my license reinstated. The Most High is blessing me. He took me out this world for a while, and if I could, I would like to get, find a link and join
Yes, sir. Yes,
and
sir.
study. And
Email biblicalsmoke@gmail.com.
We're in Georgia at
all
Joe.
right,
We're in Georgia at Joe.
email
Hey, where in Georgia you at?
gmail.com. I'm outside of Atlanta, called Covington.
Man, you
Okay.
inside of Atlanta, man. You talking about outside of Atlanta, Covington.
Right.
What are
Covington,
you
I
that's Atlanta,
am.
man.
I'm about 20 miles outside of Stonecrest Mall. Probably about 15
Oh,
miles
I
from the
remember you had
Stonecrest
to.
Mall.
You ever get that thing situated with your daughter?
Oh no! What I just got a court date for June 24th. So I talked to her grandparents. Her grandparents, they used to didn't want to talk to me at all, but last Sunday I had called, something that just told me to call and see if she would answer the phone, and she answered. She was telling me, like, your daughter, she probably gonna have to repeat fourth grade, and we can't get her to clean her room. Your our daughter never disciplined her. They don't know what to do with her. So like it was kind of like a cry for help. So I got a lot on my hands right now.
You need to get to the school, man. Cause that was a minute ago.
Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah. It's crazy though, man. You know. I appreciate y'all though. I appreciate you taking the time Conversate with me, man.
Not a problem. Not a problem. That's what we here for. We here for you. We here for Aaliyah. We here for all the people in this call. We here for all the 12 tribes of Israel.
But
So
hey,
we got
that's what the topic is all about, right? They're talking about the Congo. Can you give me First Samuel chapter 2 and verse 7 and 8? Read that. Because your Bishop Yawasab was telling not a story, things what he been through. He was saying he was was at his workplace and he was saying to a white man, he said, would you believe that those people who you see at the bottom, would you believe that one day those people will be on top? Something like that, he said. And the white man said, nope. So, read that scripture for me. The white man said, no, we cannot revive. But this is what the Bible said right here.
First Samuel chapter 2, verse 7. The Lord maketh poor and maketh rich.
See that? So, that's what God do. But the people who we're seeing in society today, we as the people who rich, looking at, they are the people who rich. No, they are not. They are not. You know what I'm saying? Riches is not to have a paper with somebody's face on it. No, that's not riches. See that? Watch what the Bible said right here. Come on.
He bringeth low and lifteth up.
You see that? So the person who the most are gonna set on top him said, those are the people I bring down low. See that? So what you're seeing going on in Congo today, I know what that's all people there. You know what I'm saying? The Bible said God gonna bring the people who you see low, he gonna bring them to the top. Watch this, come on.
Verse 8. He raiseth up the poor out of the dust.
He said the poor him gonna raise up out of the dust. The dust mean those are the people we see lying on the dirt in Congo. When you look on the border of Mexico, those are the Haitian, the Mexicans, you understand, the Guatemalan who are on the borders, they lay on the dust. The Bible said that's who God gonna use to set this world in the right place. You see that? Read on.
And lifteth up the beggar from the dunghill.
Ah! So the person who you see begging for help, the Bible said, God gonna lift up those people from the doo-doo pit, poo pit, and put them in the right place. That's what this thing is all about. You see that? Give me that in Psalm 74. Psalm 74, verse 9 and 10. Give me that right there. What the most I doing with all what you see going. I'm not just open your eyes. Read. So what you see going on in the Congo, brethren, listen, God are making chess move. These things have to happen first before the Most High set us on top. Read that.
Psalm chapter 24, verse 9.
Psalm 74, 74. That's what you're reading. 74, verse 9 and 10. Read that. I believe I'm at the right spot. Read.
Yes, sir. The book of Psalm chapter 74, verse 9. We see not our signs.
That's what we see. That's what we see. We've seen going on right now. We cannot see these signs. Come on.
There is no more any prophet, neither is there among us any that knoweth how long.
You see that the Bible said, if no prophet tell that how long this thing gonna happen to us as a people. You know what I'm saying? We at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Verse with first fire, no first fire, no last I had first fire. You know what I'm saying? For real, we are the only one not begging for aid. You know what I'm saying? For real, we sick. We cannot get the good medication. For real, whenever we don't have no insurance and all these things, they cut our hand, their feet off, they cut our breast off. The Bible said that. What God been doing? Come on.
O God, how long shall the adversary reproach?
How long shall the people who over us reproach us? That's why they are the adversity. They are the one who You know what I'm saying? Afflicting us. You see that? How long, Lord? Come on.
Shall the enemy blaspheme thy name forever?
Shall the Jewish people who control the media blaspheme God people forever? Our name, take our identity, acting like they are the real people. Shall they do that forever, Lord? Read on.
Why withdrawest thou thy hand, even thy right hand?
Why, Lord, you gonna do that? Read on.
Pluck it out of thy bosom.
Take out your hand now, Lord, and do what? Come on.
For God is my King of old.
We have to understand that we're not supposed to vote for nobody. I'm saying for real. We're not supposed to march, block the street for no one. The Bible said God is our King. Come on.
Walking salvation in the midst of the earth.
The Bible said, what is it going on? Our salvation coming right through this, brothers and sisters. The Bible said God gonna work salvation in the midst of what you see going on. You see that? So you guys don't want to see it. I want to see it. Because I know at the end what gonna take place. God said they're gonna rise them up from the dunghill. They're gonna set them on top. But this have to happen for your salvation to come forth. You see that? We have to be afflicted. We have to be afflicted. See that? Give it that in Job chapter 36, verse 15. You see that? Our affliction, God have to afflict us for one reason and one reason only why we're going through this. There is no two to this, there's one to this. Read that for me.
Job chapter 36, verse 15. He delivered the poor in his affliction.
So what? Our? So the affliction is to do what? Read again.
He delivered the poor in his affliction.
So
And
the affliction. Hold up, stop. Take your time, take your time. Our deliverance gonna come through our affliction. So what you're seeing going on is deliverance coming from that, Joe. We don't want to see that, but that's the only way out. The Bible said he delivered the poor in his affliction. Come on.
and openeth their ears in oppression.
Oh, you see that. So that's the only way we're gonna know that the Bible is the only true book. That's the only way out, Joe. So all of you over there, oh, you don't see what's going on in the Congo? Yes, it's good. It is good that we be in affliction, that we learn something. It is good that we go through oppression because what? God is gonna work in salvation in the midst of this. You know what salvation is? We're gonna get delivered. And no one can do nothing about it. No one can stop it. You see that? So when we see this, brothers, get a bottle of wine and drink and give praise to the God of your salvation. That's the only way out. All of you understand that? I want you to get it. Right? I'm just showing you. Mute my mic.
in the spirit. As a matter of fact, he said something that made me think about another scripture. Hey Blue, get Wisdom of Solomon chapter 5 and read verse 1. Cause just how Bonnie was dog barking. Be quiet. Just how Barnes was saying, Bishop Yawasop asked the Edomite, did he think these people would rise up, should be the greatest people? He didn't see it. But guess what? Read Wisdom of Solomon chapter 5.
The book of Wisdom of Solomon in the Apocrypha. Chapter 1 and chapter 5, verse 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such as have afflicted him, and made no account of his labors.
Right. He said the righteous. In order to be righteous, you gotta keep God's laws, statutes, and commandments. A definition of righteousness is Deuteronomy 6:25. You got to keep the laws in order to be righteous. It ain't just this old bubbly feeling that you just think in your head, "Oh, I'm righteous or I'm spiritual." No, being righteous and being spiritual means you keeping the laws of God. Where it said the righteous man gonna stand in great boldness. The Bible is written in the masculine form, but the man and the woman, the righteous man and righteous woman, gonna stand in great boldness before the face of such as afflicted them. The such as says get in the back of the bus, such as said, nigga walk on the side of the street. the such and said, nigga, walk in the gutter. The the ones who afflicted our people, having them in the tents, living basically in the wild. Those who have afflicted him, it said, and made no account of his labors, thought nothing of him. Right? Keep reading.
When they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear,
Uh huh.
and shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation.
They're gonna be amazed. They're like, what in the hell? They're gonna think it's strange. Like, how in the world are these people that are at the bottom of society? How are these people who are the poorest of the poor? How are these people? It's gonna be real strange that they have salvation. Go ahead.
So far beyond all that they looked for.
Right? They ain't never think that was gonna take place. They ain't never in their wildest imagination. 10,000 watt light bulb, they can't see that thing. Go ahead.
And they repenting and groaning for anguish of spirit shall say within themselves,
Uh-huh. What they gonna say?
this was he whom
Oh,
we
this
had.
was this was him? This was her? This was the folks I was calling nappy, ashy, ugly. D- that's them? Go ahead.
This was he whom we had sometimes in derision
Uh-huh. Who
and the
talk
proverb
who we
of
talk
reproach.
who we talk crazy about, who we disrespected, said, hold on, this is he? This was she whom we had sometimes in derision? Read.
We fools accounted his life madness and his end to be without honor.
Right? Go ahead. They counted our lives for madness. In 1619 they had no idea that we were going to stand bold and go into these different cities and bring the word of God out. They had no clue that we would take our book back and read our book, because don't think for 1 minute we were uneducated. That's not the case. We are the teachers. We are the educators. What they did was took our mothers and fathers, killed them off, took the young ones, and did what they took away their teachers. So they did what they educated us. They miseducated us into thinking that our history starts in slavery. They miseducated us in thinking that having us thinking that we are the Egyptians. Pah! We better than them in every way. But read it again, verse 4.
Verse 4. We fools accounted his life madness and his end to be without honor.
Mm-hmm.
How is he numbered among the children of God and
How is
his
he
Lord?
how is he numbered among the children of God? How is that three-fifths of a man now counted in the number of the children of God? Amazing. Read on.
And his lot among the saints.
All praises to the Most High. All praises to the Most High. You are a so-called African American, so-called Jamaican, so-called uh 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 Argentinian and all this, like, all praises. You are the so-called blacks, Native Americans, Hispanics, and West Indians, and all those scattered in the diaspora, all those in Australia, in Congo, in Tanzania, in Russia, in Germany, in India, in Hawaii. We are scattered all over this earth. All praise to the Most High God. You heard this word, you hear the word, and you are making strides to keep the commandments. Because that's what it's about. It's about keeping the commandments. Understand, this walk is not for the weak. It's not for the weak, it's for the meek. You're gonna find strength in being able to come to your brothers and sisters confessing your faults. You're gonna find strength when coming to your brothers and sisters and learning who you are, and having that righteous pride in who you are and knowing what you stand for. So that's what we're here for. That's what it's about. So going back to Aliyah, let if I offended you, which I'm not even gonna say if, I apologize, sister. Focus on these laws, because that's what it's about. I'm not afraid to be defrauded. In other words, I'm not afraid to apologize, because that's what it's about. Pride will have somebody holding on to things. Don't continue griping on that, sis. Focus on keeping the commandments, because at the end of the day, if we want to hold on to things, we ain't never going to get there. We got to be able to move forward. We got to keep these laws, statutes, and commandments. That's what is important. That's what's important. Who else hey, Africa. I saw you commenting in the chat. What you got anything, sis? You got anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you. I just want to thank you for yeah, for giving me the Sabbaths and reading the scriptures before. I really appreciate it.
Right, and
Stay blessed.
you did get the you did send the email, correct? Because we're
I'll
trying to.
send it now. I didn't
'Cause-
send it. I've got the
yeah,
email. I've saved the
See,
email.
you playing games, sis.
No,
yeah,
I will
you know
send the
why
email.
she over here being a keyboard warrior in the in the chat. You better get off that chat.
Tell A1 to unblock me, please.
Guess what? This the only way you gonna get unblocked, sis, is if you come in the right spirit, and we gonna know that by you doing what? By you applying God's laws. By
All
you
right,
by
no
you by
worries.
you application. Get Sirach 19:24, man, because it's about application. You know, we can have 1,000,000,001 precepts. You know, we can have 1,000,001 scriptures, and uh, dress nice and smell good, do all these things that seem to be so spectacular. But it's one thing in particular that we got to roll with. It's one thing in particular we gotta apply. That's definitely application. You got it for me, Blue?
Yes, sir. The book of Ecclesiastes in the Apocrypha, chapter 19, verse 24. He that hath small understanding and feareth God is better than one that hath much wisdom and transgresseth the law of the Most High.
Right. He who have small understanding as small as knowing how to keep the Sabbath, something as small as that, knowing how to keep the Sabbath holy, knowing that a woman is supposed to have on a dress, knowing that when the scriptures come out, you're supposed to cover your head. And I'm sure it's a lot of folks in here who aren't aware of that. But yes, according to the Bible, when the scriptures are coming out, women are to cover their head, and men are to uncover their head. That's according to the Bible. But just something small as that is important, because I could be someone who knows all the scriptures, right? Go ahead, read it again.
Sirach chapter 19, verse 24. He that hath small understanding and feareth God is
Fear God. He that have small understanding and fear God. Psalms, was it Psalms 111 and 10 shows you the the fear of God is the beginning of wisdom. Why? Because you're gonna keep the commandments. So he that have small understanding but fear of God, go ahead.
better than one that hath much wisdom and transgresseth the law of the Most High.
Right. You know all the scriptures, but you don't keep the Sabbath. That's so Africa. Don't be coming on the group talking so I got three scriptures I want to pull. No, don't worry about those three scriptures. What we want you to do is get the scriptures we're gonna provide to you that are gonna all scripture is good, you know, but we gotta make sure you get understanding. You gotta make sure you get understanding because we don't want to be that person in Sirach 19:24. We don't want to be that person. So that's why it's important that you get what we're giving you, and it's the milk, it's the basics, it's the basics.
Hey, now that you mentioned that, Anna, do you congregate? Sister Anna,
Just Anna,
mute your mic.
yeah, your mic is muted, sis. And that's a great question too, Manny. That is a absolute excellent question, Sis Anna. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
You don't know what to use on mic to touch that thing on the side right there, that little mic thing.
Come on, sis, you muted. Oh man.
Someone will come up, pop up, come on up.
Who that?
Jewel. Jewel.
Shalom, leadership. Most High in Christ bless.
Shalom, sis. Most High Christ bless.
Thank you for bringing me up. I'm never really on this version of biblical smoke, but it's because being raised as an American, um, we just don't pay attention to what's going on an international stage. And I started to initially a long time ago. I had taken a shahada because I thought I was going to be Islamic until I came into the truth, and that's when I really started to pay attention to international news, the other stations, and like London and other places. But I still feel a very deep disconnect to the continent of Africa,
Mm-hmm.
and it's unfortunate. Um, but at the same time, I'm not paying attention to anything that's going on with popular culture here either. I just don't watch the news at all at this point because I just don't want to be depressed. I don't want to be anxious and overwhelmed. So I just keep it real plain. I take care of my children. I watch classes. I watch various Israel, productions, and I read the Bible. But I'm sure that I should be more informed about what's going on in the world. Um, so that's what I would say about the Congo coup. I get confused. I'm like, who's a Hamite? Who's not a Hamite? Should I even care? So I kind of still feel disconnected. I know that's like wrong because I should care about people in general, but I just don't know. I can't. I haven't had very good experiences with people from the continent of any. No, I'm not going to say that. I've had good experiences with people from like Kenya,
Mm-hmm.
Somalia, Ethiopia, but I have not had good experiences with anybody from the west coast of Africa, honestly.
Mm.
Being a New Yorker, I've been mistreated in the streets, called, disrespectful names, hit by cars. So I just
Damn.
really have a deep disconnect with the continent.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Sis
Wait
says you
a
got hit by
minute.
a car.
Yes, sir. No lie.
Lord have mercy.
Run that, run that back one more time. You said you got hit by a car.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm from New York, and a lot of time, I'm not gonna say, I know it's bad to generalize, but
You
my
born and raised from New
experience,
York?
say that one more time.
You born and raised from New York?
Yes, sir, third generation.
Okay, because I was gonna say maybe you ain't born and raised there. You was crossing the street like a tourist.
I wasn't even crossing the street, sir. I wasn't even crossing the
Wait,
street.
did you have on Tim's when they
I
hit
had on
you?
a dress and a head wrap, sir.
Oh damn.
Long, long dress. My
Hey,
dress was touching the ground and my head was fully covered. And he ran me over to take the spot I was holding,
oh damn.
and
Oh,
called
hold
me
on. You was holding the spot.
There it is. There it is.
You hear it? She was holding a spot in the street now. So she gotta get out of the street. But real quick, Shalom Ibuka, Most High Christ bless. Happy to have you on stage with us. You hear Jewel? She thinks she got bumpers.
But
Hey,
my oh
hey,
sorry.
hey, hold up. The sister is brave, yo. She His Grace, she said she want to hold a spot. So why you trying to hold a spot? Somebody was gonna pull up.
Yeah, well, back the father of my sons was driving. I was holding the spot for him at the time, and that's what happened. And I got called out my name. I mean, I've had several incidents of very deep disrespect and disregard, even from the women, thinking that Americans are slaves. You know, they
Mm.
treat us like we're just good for like paperwork and doing stuff for them. So I
Let me
just
see.
really have a deep disconnect, and I apologize
But
because I
New
know they're
York
beautiful
do.
people, you know, and some of them are Israel. So,
That's what New
but
York do, right? Last night, wait, yeah, night before last night when I pull up in New York, right? The brother behind me, the brother was blowing me so hard, bro. And when the brother get around me, bro, it's a lot of pothole in the road, and the brother was driving like 90 mile an hour, bro. Yeah. When he go around me, I said, this guy's crazy, yo. These people in New York crazy, bro. You I'm telling you, they're gonna blow their hand so hard at you, son. Like, yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, that's what New York's all about. So you talking about you're gonna hold a parking spot, brother will pull up and especially you have to go to work in the morning. You don't care, damn. And you don't
Nope.
see a man with you, him gonna run you over. And I real talk. I'm telling you straight up, that's what New York is all about. You see that? Yeah.
so you say I deserve it, sir?
Yo,
Right.
I I'm telling you why your baby daddy or your husband never come out the car and say, okay, babe, go on, let me hold the spot until you come around.
Well, that's
Lord have
why we're not
mercy.
Like,
together because he wasn't a protector or provider. So that's one part
Oh,
of it.
damn.
You're
ah,
right. You're absolutely right, sir. But my thing is, I don't
ah,
want to bad talk the continent. I'm just saying that's my experience. I want to be more in touch with what's going on. But again,
hey,
it's like a psychological disconnect for me.
no,
Mm.
but what I'm just saying again, sis, you see, the Bible said we have our nation and tongues here. You know what I'm saying? Some of those people just because we don't have any communication with them, we don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Many of them come from the coast. That coast right there. But they're here. They are here. Many of them here. Just like we say, Arabs been getting bombed and they don't cry, no tears. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, their people been getting bombed and they hold it because this is the last days and the most I said this is good. That's all this place have to go down, yeah. You see that? So everything what you see us other people going through, you know what I'm saying? America have a hand in everything. 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 You see what I'm saying? Because when you go there, though America have an embassy there, yes, they have an embassy in everybody country. You see what I'm saying? Why the people them going through the thing they're going through? Because what? America bring disaster to every country. They bring poverty to every country. You know what I'm saying? Every country where you see in disaster, America bring it there. Because in Africa, the amount of resource they have there, nobody's supposed to be on the side of the road when sleeping. None. You see what I'm saying? But listen, it's good. They've been pulling out all the resource from there and they take it and the people still in poverty. You see that? So this is the end of it. You know what I'm saying? For we it cannot get no better and it's not gonna get, you know what I'm saying? And we other people know we have to go that part before we get to the right part. That's the only way out. That's the only way out. So we're looking at it, oh my God, oh my people. No, that's all God said it gonna go down. But your salvation is gonna into the midst of it. Would you believe that? Would you accept that? Yes, I believe that. Trust me, for real. I watch a movie. You know what I'm saying? When a brother get beat down, you know what I'm saying? As long as they don't take his life, he's the one who's gonna come back. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we as a people, this is a movie and we have to watch it. You know what I'm saying? And put and use the Bible to open our spiritual eyes. Just like when we go and watch a movie and we say, okay, we come on and say, yo, that's all this thing going down. The Bible is there to match it up and to put the puzzle together. So don't worry about them. You know what I'm saying? We have to worry about, oh, we gonna be safe. Don't worry about them. Trust me. The most of them clocking. We on this side holding up everything. You know what I'm saying? Is we in Babylon the Great holding up the brothers and the sisters of salvation. But we do not want to get it right. You see what I'm saying? We do not want to get corrected. Like the sister will come up with early on, she don't want to get corrected. And she just started us text now and she the devil come out. That's what it is. So we other people, we want everything to be good. But when the so-called white man treats us bad, we just sup it up. and fold our lips and do not say nothing. You see that? So don't worry about the brothers and the sisters them there. You know what I'm saying? God said this good are gonna raise them up. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're gonna see going on. Trust me, we're gonna raise up. You know what I'm saying? I know raising up cannot. Hey, watch this. Acts chapter 14:22. Read that too. Salvation, salvation. Read it, bro. Where you at? Read it.
The book of Acts, chapter 14, verse 22, confirming the souls of the disciples and exhorting them to continue in the faith, and that we must, through much tribulation, enter into the kingdom of God.
So how we gonna get the kingdom, sis?
Through much tribulation, enter into the kingdom of God.
So my sister, you hear that?
Yes, sir, I did.
How we gonna get it?
Through much tribulation.
Oh. So when we see it, we supposed to give glory to the God of our salvation. That's what the God said we gotta get over here. Is that everything gonna be nice? No. You see that? That's how it go. You see that? Hey, give me that in Psalms 126 and verse 1. Watch this. 'Cause we don't believe that. Watch it. Come on.
Psalm chapter 126, verse 1. When the Lord turned again the captivity of Zion, you are like them that dream.
So how it gonna go down, sis?
I didn't hear that part, sir. Sorry.
Read again. Read again.
Psalms chapter 121, verse 1. When the
No.
Lord
Read the scripture good. Quote the scripture good, man. It's 126, bro. Read. Quote it.
Psalms chapter 126, verse 1. When the Lord turned again the captivity of Zion, we were like them that dream.
You understand that verse? What he said?
Damn the dream, it says, sir.
Yeah.
Understood.
So how your captivity gonna be like? How your salvation gonna be? I mean,
It's gonna be rough.
yeah. It said it gonna happen so quick that you don't even believe. You're gonna believe that you're into a dream. You see that? That's what it said. It
Got it,
said
got
you
it, got
shall,
it.
yeah, because we're not looking for your salvation coming through the poverty, the stress, what they put us. We don't look, we're not looking for that. We're looking for, okay, we're gonna no, the Bible said your salvation gonna happen through much tribulation, through poverty, through strain, through stress, everybody looking at us bad. We've been sleeping on the side of the street, you know what I'm saying? We take crack, we cocaine. We don't, no, the Bible said, God said. When the Lord turn back our captivity, it gonna be like we into a dream. We're not gonna believe it. That's what's
I
gonna
can't
happen so
wait.
quick and so fast. That's what I said. You have to get yourself right because if that dream like you lay down for a minute and you know what I'm saying, your mind going to a trend, that's all God to your salvation gonna be. So that's why we have to get it right. We can't be mad at each other. We can't acting like okay, we don't respect each other's. No, that's what the platform is all about. For you to show, we to show you guys that we appreciate you by in your changes. Some of you guys don't believe that. The Bible said your salvation, your deliverance gonna happen so quick, so fast. All tomorrow you wake up, you're gonna be like, oh, it's a dream. No, it's not. It's gonna be. It's real, but we don't see it because we're looking for a sign. We're looking for a sign. The sky to there's an eclipse. No, it's not gonna be like that. It's not gonna be like that. It gotta be snapping. Boom. You see that? Yep. I told you. The Bible said the other nation gonna rise up and bite this brother, man, because that's how it's gonna go down. War, violence, and the way the war going on, they're warring us, just like we seen them. That's all the war us because what? We don't have no bomb to fight back, but they're still fighting us. You know what I'm saying? The bad food. You know what I'm saying? They come to our country, they rip our resources. You know what I'm saying? And they give us penny for it. That's all the fighters. You know what I'm saying? They take us from this take they stop going to the soil now to put food in it. Now they're going to the lab. And that's how they fight us. Is we they fighting. The other nation can stand up. Russia can stand up. You know what I'm saying? The Arabs them still standing up. You know what I'm saying? They have the resource where they get their own food from. They don't eat like how we other people eat. You know what I'm saying? So everything what you see going on is not the other nation. You know what I'm saying? It's we. Every one of them come together and fight us. Because they know that when we get it right, they doom. You see that? So not because it's no, this is it. And God said I'm gonna turn them against each others, and that's what you see going on. So don't worry, sis. Don't worry. Worry, oh, you gonna get that spirit inside of you, right, to get on the other side. And that's what it is. You see? One more. Give me that in second Ezra, the fourth chapter. The fourth chapter. And give me the 37, 38 verse. Second Ezra
Second
chapter
Ezra.
4. Second Ezra chapter 4. And give me the 37, 39 to the 38 verse. Read that. Read from 38, 38 and 39. Read them together.
Second Ezra chapter 4, verse 38. Then answered I and said, O Lord that bearest rule, even we all are full of impiety.
Hey, read verse 37, man. For real. Read verse 37. By measure and
Second
measure the
Ezra.
time. Come on.
Second Ezra chapter 4, verse 37. By measure hath he measured the times,
You see that? So the time when we must get out of here, God said he measured the time. Measure it means we can't go over the time. When that time fulfilled, we getting out. Come on.
and by number hath he numbered the times.
And when that number fulfilled, we out. Who for tell? God said no prophet know the time, know the season. No prophet can tell that. You see what I'm saying? But God said I measure it and I number it. Come on.
And he doth not move nor stir them
You see that? So
until
he said he do not what? He do not do what?
he does not move nor stir them
He said I do not move. The measure do not move and it do not stir it. It mean nothing can shift the time. Nothing can do no obstacle in the time or the measurement what he did. You know what I'm saying? He confirmed it. You see that? Come on.
until the said measure be fulfilled.
Until the time be fulfilled, because that time when we're gonna get out of here, no one can stop it. I don't care what white man wanna do. It's enchantment. I don't care what he wanna do to us. When that time be fulfilled, brother, we out. Sister, we out. That's why I said don't worry. You see it for yourself. It said that's all we're gonna get out of here. Come on.
Then answered I and said, O Lord that bearest rule, even we are all full of impiety.
It's not man rule, bro. It's God rule. He said, oh Lord, that bear it rule. It's not white man rule. It's God set him up and put him in the position where he at. And guess what? That God is our God. That's what it is. Read.
And for our sakes, peradventure, it is that the flaws of the righteous are not filled.
So we wonder why the soul of the righteous cannot be full. The floor of the righteous cannot be full. Why it cannot be full? Brothers and sisters, come on.
Because of the sins of them that dwell upon the earth.
So, sister, what is the problem? Why the soul of the righteous, the floor of the righteous cannot be full? Why?
Why the soul of the righteous cannot be full, you said,
Yeah.
sir?
What is it? What the scripture just said.
I didn't hear it.
Read it again.
Verse 39. And for our sakes, peradventure, it is that the flaws of the righteous are not filled.
Why the floor of the righteous cannot be filled? Come on.
Because of the sins of them that dwell upon the earth.
So what is it, sister?
Oh,
Why it
because
can
of
be
the
filled?
sins of those that dwell upon the earth. I heard that. Thank
That's
you.
what it
Thank you so
is.
much.
That's what it is, sis. That's what it is. So if we can remember, the soul of the righteous are here. So why the floor cannot be full? Because the righteous are still in sin. That's what it is. He said because of them. Them. Why the floor of the righteous cannot be fulfilled yet. You see that? And it's not the white man, it's not the white man, it's us. We's the problem. We are holding up our progress. We're holding up our what? Our riches. That's what it is. It's not white man Jesus. We know that he's the wicked already, but we still follow him. We still follow him.
That's deep.
We follow everything what he said. Trust me. Although we put on Frenches and blah blue, we still many of us still do the things what we're not supposed to do, and that is the whole up. That's why we can't get out of here. That's why you see all the people in Africa looking up for us to get it right. They said, "Yo, we waiting on you, brothers." They don't even want to call us black. They said, "No, we are waiting on you. You are the brothers. You are the brothers we are waiting on to get it right." Cause they know when we get it right, the whole earth. Cause we are the light. The Bible said we are the light of the world. You see that? So that's what it is. That's what it is. I know my mic.
Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that clarification. That was awesome. I do have one question, if you don't mind, sir.
Go on with it.
I just want to know, and because I know you cover your head with scriptures and prophesying, and I just in public, if we were doing a fundraiser and my daughter was afraid to participate because she didn't have her head covered, but we were just outside in public. So I wanted to get clarification. Are we supposed to cover our head all the time or only when we're in the sanctuary and when the word is coming out?
The scripture said, "Pray not prophesy." Get that for me. First Corinthians. Get it. 11, verse 4. Read it.
The book of First Corinthians, chapter 11, verse 4. Every man praying or prophesying, having his head covered, dishonoreth his head.
Come on.
Verse 5. But every woman that prayeth or prophesieth with her head uncovered dishonoreth her head.
You see
For
that?
that,
You see that? It said, "Pray not prophesy." See that? You get
Yes,
it?
sir. Yes, sir. I
That
heard
if
you.
you praying or prophesying, yeah, you can make some hair, bro. 'Cause you don't want your ear to be snacky and stink. Who want that? You know what I'm saying? God give us wisdom and we have to know to use it. You see that? So it is good that you go into the store, you have a head cover, and you just, you know what I'm saying, royalty, because maybe that can change somebody's life. They'll say, "Oh my God, sis, oh, you look so beautiful. Hey, we congregate. Oh, yeah, what is that?" You see that? That's what it is. Yeah, it's not said you can go to the store, maybe have a head wrap around the neck, and if anything, somebody asks you, anything you know, the scripture gonna come out, yeah. Shalom, Most High in Christ bless, you need that. You see that? You can't say shalom, but when they say Most High Christ bless, the head wrap have to be where? And the head.
On your
Yeah. You see that? So some people say, why should they always wait? When you use that word, shalom, Most High in Christ bless, that's a part of what? Prophecy, because you beg the Most High to bless that person, to make that person's life be prosperous. You see that? So when I say shalom,
understood, sir.
say shalom, how you doing? Boom. Yeah, I'm saying. But when you're gonna use the next part of it, you need that head wrap. You see that? So it's good. It's good when you have it, but it's not said. Yeah, I'm saying for real. You can free your head up. You can free it up. You know what I'm saying? But just
Yes, sir.
to, yeah, we have to say, Sister Mine always been at the scripture. We're looking at you to do that. You know what I'm saying? To have the head wrap up. You see that? But it's a time for everything. That's what the scripture said. You see that? A time for everything. You see. So give me that too. Let me read it because I'm quoting it and I'm gonna read it. Give me that in Ecclesiastes. Yeah, I'm saying chapter 3. Mm-hmm. Really read that. Somebody can come up on stage and read. Somebody
Blue,
hold your hand up
Blue,
and
you
come
still
on
there?
stage and read.
yes, sir, yes, sir. Ecclesiastes chapter 3, verse 1. So everything there is a season,
That's what it is. It said to everything we are season. You see that? Come on.
and a time to every purpose under heaven.
You see that? And say a time. It is a time to every purpose under the heaven. A time to every purpose under heaven. Read.
A time to be born
See that?
and a
So we
time
have
to
time when
die.
people born and people die. We have time when people born and we have a time when somebody die. See that? Come on.
A time to plant
Mm-hmm.
and a time to pluck up
See
that
that?
which is
A
planted.
time to plant and a time to pluck. So it's a time for everything on the face of the earth. A time, yes, you want to bend down, you want to pray, you want to spread it on a cross, you want to cry to the Lord. It's a time for everything. See that? That time you're walking down the street and you want to meditate on your scripture in your brain. You know what I'm saying? And your mouth been going up and down and no sun coming out. Yes. You see that? So the Bible say that. The Bible say that. Yeah. So a time for everything, sis. You know what I'm saying? That you have to just measure up and make sure everything correct according to scripture. You feel that?
Yes, sir. That was perfect. Thank you so much.
Not precious.
Hey, now you said something earlier, sis, about knowing if your brothers or not, or if you should care or not. Get Deuteronomy 28:32, because other people may be having that same thought, like, oh, they're Hamites. This is Ham we talking about, right? But read Deuteronomy 28:32.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28, verse 32.
Come on,
Thy sons and thy daughters shall be given unto another people,
read.
and thine eyes shall look and fill with longing for them all the day long, and there
So
shall be no.
Joel, whose eyes are looking and failing with longing for them all the day long?
Hey, but Joe, I glad you say that, right? I remember no one before, you know what I'm saying, in 70 AD when, you know what I'm saying, destruction. Remember, what side of the world people used to be habitated? It's not on this side. So our people make it look so obvious, like, no, we used to habitate that side, and we used to try. We our people used to been all up in all these places. Cause when you go back to Psalms and when you read Psalm 137, when you talk about the rivers of Babylon, it wasn't on this side. When we sat down, there we wept. You know what I'm saying? When we remember Zion, when the wicked carries away captivity, we acting like it's just the first place we ever go on boat. Come on. You see that we acting like we
Right,
don't
right,
when we
right.
the first time we ever go on boat. No, when we sit at the river of Babylon, where we sat down, where we was going, when Nebuchadnezzar take us, where he take us? What he take us on? Come on, see that? Oh, praise! I'm in my mic.
Exactly. All praises, all praises. So yeah, we've been on ships many times throughout the scriptures, right, as slaves. But it says their sons and your daughters are going to go, meaning what? The parents got left. The parents got left crying for their children, right? Now click this link right here, Blue. This is the history of the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Go to the link, and it is the one, two, three. Go to the third paragraph.
Yes, sir. The transatlantic slave trade occurred from approximately 1500 to 1850, with the entire west coast of Africa targeted, but the region around the mouth of Congo suffered the most intensive enslavement.
Out the Congo suffered the most intensive enslavement. Read.
Over a strip of coastline about 400 kilometers long, about 4 million people were enslaved and sent across the Atlantic to sugar plantations in Brazil, the US, and the Caribbean. From 1780 onwards, there was a higher demand for slaves in the US, which led to more people being enslaved.
So if they took that many people there, how many people got left? Their parents got left. There's Bantu tribes all throughout Congo. Over 60% of Congo is Bantu. Those are the parents of those slaves that got sent to Brazil. The parents of the slaves that got sent to the U.S., to Jamaica. You understand? So these are definitely your people that are scattered in the Congo. Get verse 64.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 64. And the Lord shall scatter thee among all people.
He gonna do what?
Scatter thee among all people.
So we as a nation, we've been scattered among all people. And like how Barnes was just talking about, we have been already in Africa, deeper in the interiors of Africa for hundreds of years. So we are most definitely scattered throughout Africa, Reed.
From the one end of the earth even unto the other.
So from the western hemisphere to the eastern hemisphere, Reed.
And there thou shalt serve other gods,
Come
which
on.
neither thou nor thy fathers have known, even wood and stone.
Which is why you used to be in Islam in America. We got people in Islam in the eastern hemisphere as well, right? Because we were scattered and we served other gods. One more scripture, Hosea 1 and 10.
The book of Hosea, chapter 1, the 10th verse. Yet the number of the children of Israel shall be as the sand of the sea.
So if the children of Israel are as the sand of the sea, that means what?
It's a lot of
We're
us.
not. Say it again. What you got?
Oh, I was just saying it's a lot of us, sir.
It's a lot of us. It's a lot of us. So there's a lot of us in Africa. There's a lot of Israel that's in Africa, which is why Barnes was saying what he was saying. Like we gotta wake up because we got a lot of resources to do what we can help our people that's over there. We can be of assistance to them. Read.
Which cannot be measured nor numbered.
They can't number us. They can't measure the amount of Israel that's out there. Read.
And it shall come to pass that in the place where it was said unto them, Ye are not my people, there it shall be said unto them, Ye are the sons of the living God.
So for us here in America, they told us here we wasn't God's people. We got people in Congo. They tell them they're not God's people. But wherever you at and you hear, it's gonna be told you know you are the sons of the living God. You're not Congolese. You're not Nigerian. You're not Haitians. You're not African Americans. No, y'all the children of Israel. All right, sis. So don't get confused. Those are
Yes, sir.
definitely
Thank
a
you.
lot of your people over there. All right.
That's part of the curse too, right, sir? Like just feeling that disconnect.
Yeah, that's it's by design. That's by design. They divide us up by religion. They divide us by language. They divide us up by uh, what was that conference?
Well,
The
Berlin
belly,
Conference.
The, exactly. They literally divided up the continent of Africa and split it up amongst the Edomites. And matter of fact, when you look at the history of Belgium about the atrocities that happened there, that there's no doubt that you know that they Israel. Get Daniel 9. Daniel 9. Was it 9 and
Verse 11.
yes sir.
the book of Daniel, chapter 9, verse 11. Here, all Israel have transgressed thy law, even by departing, that they might not obey thy voice. Therefore, the curse is poured upon us,
So
and
because we
the,
departed from God, it said the curse is poured upon us. What curse? Well, we just read in Deuteronomy 28. Read.
and the oath that is written in the law of Moses, the servant of God,
Mm-hmm.
because we have sinned against him.
Read.
And he had confirmed his words, which he spake against us, and against our judges that judged us, by bringing upon us a great evil.
It said this is a great evil. A great evil. Read.
For under the whole heaven hath not been done as had been done upon Jerusalem.
So not only is it's the greatest evil, this hasn't happened to nobody else on the planet Earth ever in history. What's happened to us as a people? So when you look at, if you ever, wondering like somebody's, if a nation of people has Israel in it, look at their history. Look at the colonization, the oppression, the slavery, the torture. The same way the Spaniards was cutting off the hands of the natives and the quote unquote Puerto Ricans on this side of the earth, quote unquote King Leopold II of Belgium was chopping off the hands of our people in the Congo if they didn't bring enough rubber. The same things that happened to us as a people happened to us all over the earth. These curses, verse 46, Deuteronomy 28:46. These curses follow us.
Deuteronomy chapter 28, verse 46. And they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder.
It said these curses were going to be upon us for a sign and for a wonder, meaning what these curses we're going to be identified as children of Israel, no matter where they got scattered to, under the whole heaven, wherever they got scattered to, these curses were going to help us identify who they are. Read.
And upon thy seed forever.
And upon our seed forever. So we'll always be able to identify who the children of Israel are.
Thank you for that, sir. I definitely feel different about it. I know I need to examine myself now. Thank you so much.
All praises Most High. Don't let. Was it a taxi driver? Was Buddy driving a taxi?
No, a regular car, sir.
All right. Don't. No. Hey, they was in the world too. You gotta have some mercy. They was in the world. They didn't know this truth. They
I
didn't know
understand,
this
sir. I'm gonna
truth.
pray on it.
All praises. All praises. See, we got Mike on the stage. Mike, what you got? You trying to talk? Your mic is muted.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Man, not so much on the topic, man. I've been trying to go to the church in Iowa, man, and I've been getting the runaround from IUIC. I'm not kicked out of no churches or nothing. I've been trying to go to the ones y'all got in Cedar Rapids, Iowa.
Okay. Did you send an email to
And
biblicalsmoke@gmail.com?
I send the email. I talked to Brother Isaiah. I'm already within y'all system and all that because I used to go to the one in Kansas City, but I live in Des Moines, Iowa, so that's closer for me to go to Cedar Rapids, Iowa, instead of Kansas
Mm-hmm.
City. Cedar Rapids is like an hour away from here, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Kansas City is like 3 hours away. So I talked to them and they just, I don't know, man. They don't be returning none of my texts, and they were supposed to get back with me. And I never heard back from them. I followed up with them and I still didn't hear back. So I called and left y'all voicemail on the 1-800 number. But I seen Biblical Smoke and I be on here. So I figured I'd reach out this way and, maybe something to get done this time. But,
Okay, all praises, man. All praises for that zeal, bro. Keep that zeal, man, because that's good. That's good. That's good. All praise to the Most High. So with that 1-800 number, you got to realize too, like those calls come from all over the world. So have some mercy with us. Be patient, but best and believe we're gonna get you in that school. All right.
I'm trying to figure
So
out, like, what is it? Like, it's not an algebra problem to let somebody come, man. All he got to do is send me the address.
okay, all right.
I
I got you. I got you.
already been going to the one in Kansas City. I didn't get kicked out or nothing. I just fell back because I still was in the streets. But I'm not
When was the
doing that.
last? So when was the last time you congregated in Kansas City?
What we in May, so probably like September, October last year.
All right, and you let them know you was moving.
No, I didn't
Sister
live down there.
Smooth.
I didn't live down there in the first place. I lived in Iowa. I just used to drive 3 hours down there on the Sabbath day.
Mhm. All right, this is what I want you to do right now. Go ahead and send the email right now to biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Let them know that you're trying to congregate with the Iowa school, that you was going to the Kansas City school, and you're trying to get to the Iowa school. All right, just send an email right now. All right,
Okay.
and we're gonna try to get you in there, bro.
All right.
All praises. Sister Anna, you back? Can you talk
You in
now?
you in the spirit. I was about to say, what's up with Anna?
Yeah, Anna, you talking? Yeah, we can't hear you. Your mic muted.
1 second. I'm sorry. 1 second. Hello. I'm sorry. I was at work and you know management was around. I'm sorry. I didn't get
Okay,
anything.
okay. All praise, all praise. You can talk now.
I already spoke.
I know we had some questions for you though.
Oh, what was the question?
We were asking if you congregate.
No, sir.
Oh,
Hello.
Okay, yeah. So Anna, you say you don't congregate. Are you? Do you know what your nationality is according to the Bible?
Levi.
Okay, so you are aware that you are Israel.
Yes.
Okay, what's stopping you from congregating? I don't know if you said it already.
I was, and I tried to, because I spoke like it was about a year. Was it a few last year? And they told me to just go back, and I did try to rectify. I called, but nothing ever happened, so I just left the room. So I just listened online.
Um, do you stay in the states?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and you're saying you came to the
I
school once and then you stopped
I was
because
going for a few months.
and what exactly? I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out what exactly did you say stopped you from going?
I did something and then I left, and then I tried to come back, and I was making communication with the Jersey body, and just nothing ever happened from
Oh,
there.
you
So I just
said
left it
you
alone.
said you saying you did something. So were you removed?
I did. I wasn't removed. I just left.
Yeah, we can't move like that, sis. You
Yeah, I understand. So that's what happened with that. I did make communications with the officer there, and it's just nothing ever happened. So I just stopped calling and stopped bothering with it.
well do us a favor. Send us an email, um, biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Your name, the city and state you live in, and we gotta figure out because I mean you gotta congregate unless there's some order in regards to you not being allowed to congregate. You gotta make your call in an election sure, sis. Um,
Yes, sir. I'll try again. Thank you.
so real quick though, sis. The the dress code. Are you familiar with the dress code?
Yeah, head cover, fringes, borders of blue. Yeah,
Okay,
I
because I
have that.
don't. So
I'm still doing that.
your profile picture. You're not currently dressing like that today, are you?
Um, I am just not in my profile picture. No, I'm covered. My head wrap is on.
Yeah, if I say because your top is not modest. So
Okay, I'll change
if
it.
you put you done away with that style of dress. So let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of those pics. You know,
Okay, no problem.
save that for your husband.
Okay,
I don't know if you're married yet, but yeah, that stuff is for him. So. We want to encourage you to definitely, take heed, send an email, and get back in sync with whatever school you were attending, because it's not no time to play around right now. Trust me, take it
Okay.
from me. I'm uh I'm a living testament to it. Got some stuff I gotta work on, and I can't do it by myself. So
Okay.
okay, so we got Richard in here. And before we go ahead to you, Richard, let me replug the room. Biblical Smoke Diaspora. The title of the room right now is Diddy, Drake, Kendrick. What about the Congo? What about the Congo coup? Not sure. I'm not sure how much more time we got left on here. But before we do close out, let me get you, Richard.
Shalom, brother. Shalom. Hey, yeah, about the topic, Diddy. I mean, not Diddy, but Drake and Kendrick. They need to just smash that. That's just too. That's crazy, man. Feeding right into the hands of the enemy. You ask me. And also, I have a question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey, every time I try to use the email to Gmail to try to join congregation in my area, my email is not, it's not letting me go through. Is it me or
What email are you emailing?
um biblicalsmoke at gmail.com?
And you're saying it's not going through?
It's not going through. Every time I try to hit the top of the thing, and it's not letting me get through. I don't know what's going on.
Oh Lord, how old are you, Richard?
Man, I'm like 55 on.
Man, 55 going north, huh? Because when you said the top of the thing, I'm like, oh
I
man.
mean the top of the where it say y'all always tell you email y'all at you know what I'm saying.
You
So
Email.
talking
what?
about clicking a link or when you
Yeah, the
type
link.
in the email?
Every time I click the link, it won't go
Okay,
through.
don't click the link. Just go to your email and type it in.
Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't. Okay, then that's what I do.
Where do you stay at, Richard?
I'm in Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay, yeah, we got folks out there.
Yeah,
We
but yeah,
definitely got folks out there. So other than that, you've been watching online.
yeah, yeah,
Okay, all praises.
yeah.
You ain't still trimming your beard, is you?
And I'm trying to grow it out. Is the bottom part won't grow, but I can't get the sides to connect.
Hey man, hey, my size ain't connecting either, man. But you be surprised with dedication and grace from the Most High I do, man.
Right, right.
But yeah, make sure you growing that beard out, not bald in your head or nothing.
Yeah, I used to cut it down, but I just leave like an inch. I don't leave it at one now. So I
And
was
I
like,
got you. You keep it lawful. You keep it low and lawful. All praises. All praises.
yes, sir.
Okay.
So just go to my email and type y'all's in, right?
Absolutely.
Got
Absolutely.
man, I got you.
All praises. Okay. Hey Ibuka,
Yes, sir.
how much time we got left? I know
We got about 30 minutes. We got
okay.
about 30 minutes. Hey, but I wanted to bring out a point. I think we probably passed it, but I didn't want to interrupt. In regards to the relationship between our brothers and sisters in the diaspora, and us over here, you know, and coming from that quote unquote African background, I definitely completely understand what the sister Jewel was talking about. But that's prophesied in the Bible. That's prophesied in the Bible. If Blue, can you give me Psalms chapter 2? This is a part of the crafty counsel, and when we come into the truth, we got a sort of a level of pity, pity for our people, because we have that understanding now of what these other nations have done to us, and understanding of the curses. We're the ones that are enlightened now. We're the illuminated ones. Blue, go ahead and read that when you get it.
So Psalm chapter 2, verse 1. Why do the heathen rage?
All right, so what are the heathen raging about? They're raging about us coming back to our heritage. us professing that we are the biblical Israelites. You see, every single time one of the quote unquote black celebrities, say, "Oh, I did my history. I searched it out. I'm an Israelite. I'm a Jew." What happens with the heathen? They go crazy, you know. But look at Kyrie now. He professing that he's Islam, you know, and he's getting praised. So you got to look at that. It says, "Why do the heathen rage?" Read on.
And the people imagine a vain thing.
Who are the people? This is the people of Israel. This is our people who don't know who they are. They imagine vain things. They imagine Christianity. They imagine Islam. They imagine politics, economics. These are vain things that don't profit our people. Read.
The kings of the earth set themselves, and
Let's
the
see what the
rulers
kings of the earth. Let's see what the kings of the earth, these nations, these politicians, these presidents, prime ministers. Let's see what they set themselves to do.
take counsel together
This is what we read in Psalms chapter 83, that crafty counsel. It says they take counsel together. And this is not something that just happened at the Berlin Conference. You understand? With the dividing of Africa. This is something that's happening today as we speak. There are principalities and powers in high places that are think tanks that are sitting down and say, we see the rise of the children of Israel. How can we keep them divided? How can we set stumbling blocks in front of them? You understand? What more sins can we bring out to push the perversion so that we can keep them away from repentance? This is happening today. We know. Look at this topic. Diddy, Drake, Kendrick. This is crafty counsel. As a great man that I follow always says, this is war. Our people don't look at these Diddy, Kendrick, Drake. This is all propaganda. We read about it in Revelations chapter 12 about the dragon cast out a flood out of his mouth, which I think that is. Y'all turn on the television, you see this celebrity beef, you see this shooting in our community, you see the drugs, you see the single parent household. This is all crafty counsel to keep our people away from repentance. Read on.
and the rulers take counsel together against the Lord
Uh-huh.
and against his anointed, saying,
Again, his anointed. That's us. We are the anointed. We're the anointed. We're the elect. We're the saints. We're the servants of the Most High. What are they saying? Pay attention to this part.
saying, let us break their bands asunder.
What is it that it means by let us break their bands asunder? How do they break our bands? Remember, a band is like a chain. It's like a link. It says they want to break the things that link us apart. Languages. Africa is divided by two, maybe three primary languages: English, French, and Arabic. All these languages have enslaved our people. Then you look at religion. Africa, I'm just focusing on that, the continent of Africa, because we know our people are scattered all throughout the world. But our people are divided into two primary religions: Islam and Christianity. But you see what's going on with the Palestinians and the so-called Israelis. The whole world is in uproar over that. But you're telling me about the 6.9 million displaced people in Congo as of this year. Nobody's saying anything. Why? Are you saying some of our people they're not in Islam there in the Congos or in Christianity? Nobody. It's silent. What do we think? What are we talking about? We talking about Diddy. We talking about Drake. We talking about Kendrick. Crafty counsel.
Right. So you saying that
Politics.
the Palestinians didn't want to help the Muslims in the Congo?
I mean, I don't hear anything. I don't hear nothing from Saudi
Wow.
Arabia. You understand? Our people they going to Mecca to do they Hajj and send thousands of and hundreds or millions of dollars, to that country, you understand, to worship a stupid rock. And they're silent when atrocities and all these things happen to our people. Or how about, you said like black people, we the most religious people. Look at Christianity. We full of Christian. We full of the Christian church. You don't see the Pope don't say nothing. The churches don't say nothing. They are silent because they're a part of this crafty council. And that's how they break our bands asunder. That's why we over here, we look at them like, man, them the Africans. You understand? Their music is hot, but I ain't really feeling them like that. And they over there, they look at us like, man, these are akatas. You understand? These are the niggas. They can't get right. They won't get right. They've been in America with all that prosperity. I don't understand that over there they do not teach history. I'm telling you for a fact. I speak for Nigeria. They do not teach history in those countries. Why? Because of the crafty council. They know this. Hey, go to Deuteronomy. Go to Deuteronomy chapter 33. I'm gonna show you something. We're talking about that crafty council. We're talking about why do they look at us like we separate, and we look at them like they separate. We don't relate to their problems and until we come into this truth. Deuteronomy 33 and verse 5. No, I'm sorry, verse 7.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 33, the seventh verse.
Uh-huh.
And this is the blessing of Judah.
This is the blessing of the African Americans. Pay
And it
attention to
said,
the blessing. Uh-huh.
and it said, Hear, Lord, the voice of Judah,
Hear, Lord, the voice of Judah. Judah gonna be crying out in these last days. Read.
and bring him unto his people.
It doesn't say that the people of the diaspora are gonna come to Judah. It's the other way around. Judah is going to raise up the 12 tribes of Israel. You understand? These nations, these heathens, these politicians, these presidents, these other countries, they know this. That's why they said, what's the greatest threat to America? The rise of a black Messiah. Because they know that the Judah here is going to wake up his people. That's why it says, go ahead, read that again.
Hear, Lord, the voice of Judah,
Uh-huh.
and bring him unto his people.
Read.
Let his hands be sufficient for him,
Read on.
and be thou an help to him from his enemies.
Go to Genesis chapter 49. Let's look at Judah a little bit more. This is why the propaganda, like when you go overseas, you see the limelight, the light that they paint the blacks in America. It's nothing but derogatory. This is propaganda. It's nothing but rap music, drugs, crime, uncivilized, uneducated. Why? That's the imagery that they push to the world because they know that Judah is supposed to rise up and raise up his people. Genesis 49 and verse 8.
The book of Genesis, chapter 49, verse 8.
Mhm.
Judah, thou art he whom thy brethren shall praise.
When you go to these other countries, you're going to see that they're impoverished, but they're complacent. They don't got the spirit of Judah. There might be Judites in that land. You understand? But they're not like the Judites here in America. I'm telling you that for a fact. They don't got that fire. They don't have that zeal. Esau done a work on them. These other nations have done a work on them. That's why when you come into this truth, you gotta pity your people, the ones here and the ones most especially overseas. It says, Judah, thou art he whom thy brethren shall praise. That's why they praise us, even in our wickedness, in the rap music, in the this culture, this lascivious culture that America has put on us, Babylon has put on us, they still worship, they praise those things. Now imagine how much more when we go out there and tell them who they are, give them back their culture, their nationality, their heritage, their laws, and tell them, y'all the children of Israel. You are the sons and daughters of the living God. You ain't black, you ain't African, you ain't Nigerian, you not Congolese. You're Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Ephraim, Naphtali, Issachar, Asher. Read on.
Judah, thou art he whom thy brethren shall praise.
Uh-huh.
Thy hand shall be in the neck of thine enemies.
Read.
Thy father's children shall bow down before thee.
It says, thy father's children, the other tribes, they going to bow down to Judah because Judah is the one that's going to restore them back to their heritage. Hey, with that, let me get a last scripture. Romans chapter 10. Romans chapter 10. I love the scripture. Romans chapter 10 and verse 14.
The book of Romans
This is
chapter
why we
10.
open up these rooms. This is why we open up these rooms. This is why we have these topics. Focus on the diaspora. Our people scattered abroad because we understand what the scripture says, and this is what's required of us. Read.
Romans chapter 10, verse 14.
Uh-huh.
How then shall they call on him in whom they have not believed?
Our people scattered abroad, they don't believe in the God of the Bible. The Bible, it says, we about to read it right here. It says, how then shall they call on him? They don't even know who they calling because they don't even believe. Read.
And how shall they believe in whom, sorry, and how shall they believe in him of whom they have not heard?
They've never heard the Bible the way it is now taught, the way that it should be taught. They do not understand. They don't know these things because of the curses. I will make the remembrance of them to cease from among men. The remembrance that like you come across the Igbos that say that oh we know that we're Israel. A lot of them, they hold on to that heritage a little bits and pieces, but they still don't know who they are. They might circumcise on the 8th day and keep this festival or this and that, but they do not know who they are. Because if they did, we'd be in the kingdom now. Read on.
And how shall they hear without a preacher?
Who's that preacher? That's Judah. That's the black Americans. Read on.
And how shall they preach except they be sent?
Uh-huh.
As it is written, how beautiful are the feet of them that preach the gospel of peace and bring glad tidings of good things.
You see, that's what happens. That's what happens when you see the leadership go overseas. They travel over great distances to bring this glad tidings to restore the people back to their heritage. You understand? So that's why I say, take pity on them, uh, because they don't know. They're in darkness and they don't know. You know, you might think they're educated, they got a degree. I'm a PhD. That don't mean nothing to the Most High. You still don't know who you are, but you do. So that's why we got to increase our compassion and our pity for our people. I mean, my mic.
Well, y'all can start doing that by getting up with
Fire,
trying to get in touch.
fire. Hey, Mike, man. Hey,
Yeah, he did
have
that.
some pity. Have some pity, man.
What you mean?
Man, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to
Yeah,
get.
I think Manny back.
I'm,
Manny was responding to you. Manny back.
oh,
Go
okay.
ahead, Manny. I think you was responding to
I'm
Mike.
trying to get in the body, man, and y'all. I
Right. Mike,
honest, man,
that's what I was saying.
feeling
Have
like
some
I'm getting
this.
treated like it's an algebra problem instead of 1 plus 1.
See, Mike, don't go off, man. Trust me, nobody's trying to do you any evil or harm, bruh. Just have some mercy, have some patience. All right, don't get
Yeah,
bitter.
Yeah, Mike, that's not even the spirit you want to be rolling in. You understand? You know, because that's border you that is evil surmising. You saying that, man, there's some we have evil intentions to keep people out of the body. You understand? You know, so
I'm saying though, I've been
exercise. Mike, listen.
man. I just
Mike, listen.
rep
Mike, listen. Just mute your mic.
ain't right, like
Mike, mute your mic. Mute your mic, brother. Mute your mic. We here. We trying to work with you. You understand?
Hold on,
what
Mike. We're
Trying to
gonna
make
let you
sure you
speak.
know.
Let
We gonna.
Google speak, and then we're gonna let you speak real quick. Okay, Mike? Go ahead and Google.
No. Yeah, so like Manny said, boom, send the email. We gonna make sure that it gets to the proper people, you understand? That way they can reach out to you. So just have patience, remember you're not the only one hearing this gospel, and we doing as much as we can. You understand? So exercise that patience and compassion.
I I spoke to the proper people. I'm already a part of the body. I was already going in Kansas City. That's the reason why I'm so frustrated. I feel you if I was somebody new that's just coming in. I was
Oh,
going to the one in Kansas City for like 4 months.
what happened, Mike? Just
I
clue me
stopped.
in, cause I.
I backslid. I put all that in the email. I done already sent you the new email and all that. I
Okay.
backslid, bruh. And I'm not finna be no hypocrite. I'm gonna be hot or cold. That's the choice I made. Okay. So I left. I'm not finna be around there acting like I'm doing something and then going home and living like whatever. You know what I mean?
Now, see, this the thing.
But
This.
I'm ready to be in that truth again. And I already
Yes,
been
sir.
it before I decided to reach back out.
So peep
But
this, Mike.
I didn't get kicked out. None of that. I
Understood.
still
Understood.
down there in Kansas City.
So peep this, Mike. Um, don't get it twisted. None of these brothers with the green asterisk next to their
You
picture.
breaking up. What'd you say? None of these brothers what?
Just because I got a green asterisk next to my name, don't mean I'm perfect. We gonna make mistakes. You know. Somebody get the what is that? Proverbs, is it 24:16? Probably not, but just man falls 7 times. Y'all know what I want. Let me see here.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's in that
So
chapter
Proverbs.
for sure.
Ooh, all praises. That man was shot from the hip on that. Yeah, Proverbs 24:16. Read that for me
Here
and
we
you.
go. Proverbs chapter 24, verse 16. For a just man falleth 7 times and
Uh huh.
riseth up again,
Keep going.
but the wicked shall fall into mischief.
So, Mike, a just man falls 7 times. So, understand, you're going to fall. But the thing is, don't stay down. Hell, I make mistakes. I made one recently. Real spill, I made one recently. And I gotta eat that. But the thing is, you gotta make sure you don't stay down. You gotta get right back up. So whatever reason, whatever situation happened, you bethinking yourself. You saying, you know what, I need to be in the school. Absolutely, you do. And guess what? God forbid you mess up again, but you mess up again, and whatever case may be, you gotta be able to take those licks from your brothers and keep it moving. And trust me, I'm talking to myself as well. Because one
I'm on
thing,
the same page with you. I'm not even arguing that. I'm ready to
mhm.
get into school, man. I'm getting the runaround on it though. I done talked to the leadership that's in Cedar Rapids, Iowa, and I told them I was gonna come up there. They told me they reached back out, and they didn't reach back out, and I ended up missing the day. I could have drove to Kansas City. I'm waiting on them, and they dragging their feet.
So how many Sabbaths have you missed since you decided you wanted to come back?
Uh, I just say just two.
You missed 2 Sabbaths
since you
Shit,
decided you wanted to come back? And prior to that, how long was it that you was gone?
like I said, I hadn't went since like September or October of last year.
Okay, so good while, and now you all praise to the Most High. You decided
I didn't
you
get
want to.
kicked out or none of that. They knew all of this. I
You
explained
say
all
that
that.
again.
I said I didn't get kicked out or nothing. I left on my own
So
account.
so why didn't you just decide to come right back in on your own account?
That's what I did, but I ain't, I live in Des Moines, Iowa. Kansas City is 3 hours away from me. Cedar Rapids is only an hour away from me. So, like I said, I get on biblical smoke. I
So hold
listen,
on. So which
follow
one were you? Where were you going? Where were you going to at first?
Kansas City because Cedar Rapids didn't have a school at the time.
Right. So normally the process is you got to go back to where you first was, and then a report is given on you for them to receive. Now the
Well,
process is taking long.
I was on
Mike, here,
biblical smoke.
Mike,
I talked to A1 and I talked to Brother Benjamin.
Mike,
And he
Mike,
told
hear
and
me.
he told me go to the one that's closer, reach out. There was a brother named Brother Isaiah that's part of the Cedar Rapids school. He was on there with me, and he sent me his cell. Reach out, woo woo woo. We'll get you coming here because this is closer. Blase Skippy, you know how.
So Mike, hear me out. 'Cause I let you speak, and I don't know if my phone is breaking up or what, but understand you have the will to keep the Sabbath. You just gotta wait for whatever the process is. No matter how sound, no one at our locations is going to benefit from keeping somebody from congregating. In all actuality, any brother or sister trying to prevent somebody from keeping the laws, what do you think the judgment is going to be for them?
I mean, I'm not trying to say that they
No, answer my question.
purposely keeping me
Answer my
out. I
question,
mean, they
Mike.
gon' they it ain't gonna be good for them. You know,
It
it
ain't
ain't.
gonna be good for them.
Yeah,
So understand, no one is trying to stop you from keeping the Sabbath and congregating and linking up
I'm
with
not
the rest of
saying.
your
I'm
brothers
just
and
saying
sisters.
they dragging their feet about it, brother. That's all I'm saying.
I, I
Reason
heard
I'm
you.
All
here
right,
I
talking
heard
Mike.
to
you.
you now.
I heard you,
Mike,
Mike.
go ahead, Oz.
I,
Az.
I heard you. I heard you, Mike. Lord's will. We gonna get that joint squared away. We gonna get it squared away. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and add you as a friend on this good old clubhouse, and I'm gonna follow up to make sure everything is everything. But one thing I'm noticing, we gotta make sure we examine ourselves and don't have that contentious spirit. All right, we gotta make sure we you know what I'm saying. I know things can be frustrating, and trust me, my brothers who know me personally, they know I battle with a contentious spirit, with an angry spirit, but we don't want to roll with that. We want to get rid of that, and whatever the process is, have faith in the Most High. He gonna get you squared away, and Lord's will. Never again do you you know what I'm saying, roll out. You stay locked in with us because we need you out there, Mike. Your people need you. So we gonna put that behind us. Let's hit that what's that, Philippians 3:13. We gonna press towards the mark for the high calling. We want the prize. We want the kingdom. So, whatever that was, we'll be all right. We'll be all right, Mike. We gonna move forward, all right?
All right.
Uh my man Jacob, you had something, sir? You muted, Jacob. Okay, well
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
yes sir, we hear you now.
Hey, y'all praise to the Most High. Hey, I know I got on a little late. I know we about to wrap it up. I just want to say real quick, hey, for the brothers and sisters who been saying that they trying to reach out and they kind of fell back on it, remember that.
the scripture says it's a commandment, a holy convocation that we fellowship on the Sabbath, right? So don't let these little bumps in the road, you know, lapses in communication or whatever cause you to pull back from your zeal of trying to strive to keep God's commandments, right? We commanded the fellowship on the Sabbath. And as long as you showing forth that zeal, you showing forth that spirit of the Lord, understand the Lord is in control of all things. The Lord sees all things. So if he see you putting forth that effort, you know, the scripture says he controls the hearts of men. So he gonna move things around to put you in place to get where you need to be as long as you show that consistency, but also show that patience as well. So, you know, I've been listening in. Like I said, I apologize. I got in a little late when y'all was supposed to read it, earlier, but I just want to drop that real quick before we close it out.
All praises, all praises to the Most High. Look, y'all, we definitely appreciate all you folks coming into the room. It is not in vain. We definitely truly appreciate it. And Lord's will, y'all continue to share. The replay is on, so go ahead and share. You know, all praise we got it up to 111 shares. Let's see what we can do for what upload God's laws is next. Make sure y'all jump on that. You know, keep this thing going. We right now what we doing? We are rehearsing the righteous acts. This is we Malachi 3:16. You ain't even know it. You ain't even know it. But yeah, this is biblical smoke diaspora. And again, you could email us at biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Biblicalsmoke@gmail.com. Make sure you send any questions, you know, any concerns you may have. Make sure you send them there. Make sure you tune in next time. Lord's will, life lasts. Next Monday, we be right back at it, bright and early, getting it in, getting the smoke. Any of my moderators got anything to say?
Hey, all praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High.
Yeah, excellent topic, man. Y'all continue to share the room with your family in the world, your Twitters, your Facebooks. All praises. Most High Christ bless.
Yes, sir. Real quick, we're gonna read this Matthew 26. Blue, you got it?
Yes, sir. The Gospel of
Read.
Matthew, the 26th chapter, the 6th verse. Now, when Jesus was in Bethany, in the house of Simon the leper, there came unto him a woman having an alabaster box of very precious ointment, and poured it on his head as he sat at meat. But when his disciples saw it, they had indignation, saying, to what purpose is this waste? For this ointment might have been sold for much and given to the poor. When Jesus understood it, he said unto them, why trouble ye the woman? For she hath wrought a good work upon me. For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. For him that she hath poured this ointment on my body, she did it for my burial. Verily I say unto you, wheresoever this gospel shall be preached in the whole world, there shall also this that this woman hath done be told for a memorial of her.
All praise to the Most High. All right, family. Lord's will, tune in next time. Shalom. Most High, Christ bless.